we live?
We should be live.
Hello?
Hello. I'm also
I'm
going to
not
do a
forgetting
thing
to
where
put it in the Discord this time.
I'm also going to do a thing where I try to up the bitrate a little bit each stream and see if that helps as well, the visuals. I'm just trying to improve everything over time. Which normally I do test streams for, but I just haven't been able to. Mostly because of other shit going on, and then also just...
Life.
Yeah. So... these streams will just slowly improve over time.
Dante?
I've messed with the noise gate a bit more, so hopefully there's even less post-sentence breathing noises, but it's definitely gotten a lot better.
You're sick?
No!
Also, if you can hear Dante in the background, he excited in playing his very first Pokemon game, and that's why you can hear him.
To translate, Dante's playing his first Pokemon game and he's excited. You blipped in the middle of that.
Dang it!
Well, you didn't, okay, not like a full-on blip, but it was just like, it took out just the middle of what you were saying. Okay. I did more war table stuff, as I usually do. I'm also making Cullen go try to get me Silverite, even though he's only brought me back Bloodstone. So many B's in that.
Brought you back Bloodstone. Brought you back Bloodstone. What kind of sick do you have, Levi?
I could also probably do with turning you up a bit. One moment. See how that is.
Summer cold. I see. I have a little bit of that, honestly, but it's more of, since it's the end of summer, we're getting closer to fall, and ragweed is starting to attack me. As it do.
I don't want to put anybody else on anything just in case more war table stuff pops up that I need to do immediately. But anyway, left from right. For offer of help on their terms. I'm feeling just the slightest bit off, so this time I'll blame that on my poor reading skills, even though I haven't even started yet, but I'm sure I'll fuck up again. As I want to do. Because I need an excuse for every time. I mean, it's still true, but like, you know. Anyway, our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnels without incident and surprised a sizable Venatorian encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. Found this letter. These dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step, and better than we expect from a child of the sod in the capital. The sods in the capital. We aren't kin, but there may be trade. We shall see. Kalnath Par Kalak. Oh, Jesus. Kalnath Gat Parthus.
Partha.
Partha?
That means peace.
It's true.
Oh, family through war, family through into peace. That's what it says.
Inquisition experts have attempted a loose translation of the last line below. Yeah, family through war, family into peace. So, yeah. Got some extra dwarven allies. With Ambassador, Sutherland and company returned with sizable resources. What the fuck is that word? Cadre? Cadre?
Cadre? Or Cadra? Yeah.
of
Anyway.
support personnel and promises of future trade with the mining caste directly. They're ambassadors, whether intended or not. Gotta go talk to Sutherland. Defeat Marquis Buffon! Inquisitor, the fighting was hard, but the Grey Wardens protected us from the demons until Baroness Natalie? Natalie? I'm gonna go with Natalie. Natalie's siege equipment arrived. Like, it's getting to a point where there's so much bullshit in terms of pronunciation. Shut up, you. There's so much pronunciation bullshit that, like, I'm starting to question basic words and how they're pronounced. Because, like, I'll see something that's relatively normal, but it's like, oh god, do I put, like, a fucking Orlesian accent over this? And if I do that, it changes the entire word? It's like I start questioning... Anyway, we laid siege to the fortress and killed both Marquis Buffon and Lady Legaspe? I don't know. With minimal losses on our side. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care lest we lose them entirely. Song of the Marches. Destroy Darkspawn Outbreak. I'm getting close to losing the Wardens. I'm doing pretty good so far, but... Well, I mean, I guess that's... pretty good is a bit of a stretch. Virginia and the Imposters. The Knights masquerading as Inquisition soldiers were dealt with. Signs of a larger group were present. This Joey is investigating. We have the name of the Red Templar lieutenant who is dealing with Malefant. I'm getting upset at these names. I really am. And the Freeman, Carol. He is expected to be at the Lions Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once a long time ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Adventures, that sounds like another Sutherland thing. Maybe I don't need to talk to him. From the Crows! My agents are following a number of leads the Crows provided. The Venatori will have a hard time maintaining a foothold in Antiva. Short and sweet. Alright. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. Tethris, are you still skipping out our meetings? Or on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Jerk. This is a ciphered translation follows. My name is Avera Tethris, and I'm a Bronto-licking backstabber who steals customers. Alright. That's all that. I'm sure there's... Yeah, that should be done by the time I'm done here. Troy Darkspawn Outbreak! Inquisitor, our investigation of the late Marquis Buffon's activities explain her sudden... Oh my god, look at that time. Explains her sudden interest in illegal mining. The Marquis was searching for ancient artifacts. And so am I for Solus. As a secret agent of the Venatori. It is fortunate that we stopped her, but her mining operations has endangered us nevertheless. Darkspawn have begun to emerge from the mines again, not just Herlocks, but ogres as well. Our Grey Warden allies insist that this force must be destroyed utterly, no matter the cost, lest the innumerable hordes of Darkspawn pour forth from the deep roads and join their brethren. It has been an honor to serve your worship. We await your orders. Sorry, what?
Might I suggest waiting to set this one up till the end of the stream?
Well, yeah, I'm not doing it. It wouldn't be done.
Right.
This would take up the entire stream. No, this is an off-stream one. That's what this is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Not doing it.
Collapse the tunnels and bring most of the mountain down to the Darkspawn. Sounds like what I want to do.
No, sir.
Actually, Josephine, I could see him
Dante.
doing either of these, actually.
Side note, I just heard Dante say, "Hi, Marnie."
Ha! Good.
Just like that. And I figured you'd like to know.
Yes. Again, I'm not going to do this right now, but it's nice to have an idea of what I'm going to do. It's going to be one of these two. What would Garak do?
WWGD, what would Garrick do?
Yeah, no. I'll go Liliana with that. Group of Adventurers, Sutherland's company have made a request for further expeditions to bolster Inquisition coffers. Seems driven to match the investment made in the group thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited to ferreting out whatever misplaced city, horror-filled tomb, or borderland keep he's looking to scout. Well, these are all kind of very similar. I do Josephine for this one. A worthy dwarf! Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me, excuse me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult, and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy! An acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall, although why he'd do all this I have no idea. Which, fun fact, again, Dragon Age 2, he's the dwarf that you get runes from in Act 1 before, you know, Bodan and Sandal take over. So that's, you know, that's who that is. He's the one that says, "Thanks, Hawk, don't get dead."
Don't get dead. I remember Worthy.
Oh, this is definitely a Liliana.
Even though after his initial introduction, I don't really talk to him much.
I know, I never make, I never usually make, runes in Act 1, so I never use them.
There's no point in making runes that early.
No. Just keeps giving me Bloodstone. That's not Silverite. You bastard.
Is he supposed to be giving you Silverite?
It's... He's talking about the Silverite mines, and then Bloodstone and Dawnstone.
Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
To be fair, it doesn't actually... Like, it just says Silverite mines, which you'd assume Silverite would be part of that, but it says Bloodstone and Dawnstone, so you'd think I'd at least get some Dawnstone, too. But I've only been getting Bloodstone.
Let's see.
Well, you look that up. I don't think there's anything I really want to start right now in case I get more during the stream.
Cullen will only ever give you Bloodstone.
Why would it mention the... Ugh.
Josephine will give you Bloodstone and Arbor's Blessing, and Liliana will give you Arbor's Blessing and Philandris.
Oh, no, she gives you 2 things! It says Dawnstone right there. And it's in the Silverite Mines. Like, why can't you get anything other than Bloodstone, you sassy bitch? Is this because I made you into a drug addict? Well, I didn't.
Paragon's Luster is in the Western Approach.
I know that.
Let's see.
Just throw them into something else. I can get more Viridium.
Viridium is in...
I know, it's right here. It's Exalted Plains.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
Inquisitor.
I appreciate it.
You can get Pyrophyte in the Emerald Graves.
I am aware. This is a longer one too, right? Yeah. Again, a lot of these, it's just better off doing a lot of these outside of the stream, just because they take so fucking long. But, you know what? Here, Liliana, you can go on that one. Fuck it. Fuck it! Just have you do something as well, why not? I might as well go talk to Sutherland just to see if there's any dialogue, but I don't expect there to be. So, I do want to do the raid the quarry thing at the top right there. But I also want to... I'm gonna go back to the Emerald Graves, because there's... Oh my god. Skyhold, please. Fucking... Hey, look, you can see... I think I see Dorian from here!
Hey!
That's silly. What's this thing? Oh, I should also talk to Bull. Oh god. It's loading so hard. Hey, Bull.
Ah, come on, Kris.
I had a feeling this would be around the time I get this.
Trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
I do actually kind of want to do this as soon as possible because down the line with the Sutherland missions, both this quest and the other one lead to the same location, and if both of those quests go off at the same time, doing this quest can automatically fail the Sutherland quest there, which is kind of a big deal. So I want to do this as soon as possible, actually, as well, to make sure that that doesn't happen.
That's very fair.
You want to discuss this alone? Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter. What did the letter say? The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
No shit.
And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're
No
ready
shit.
to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I might want to actually move that up into the schedule for today.
The itinerary.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Why, thank you. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time.
The amount of times I've talked to her and immediately said goodbye in this fucking series has been funny. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just like, I don't know if I want to talk to you in depth right now. Sutherland. Sutherland is not here. The Samson song. Samson's a dick. Where the Reaver? My favorite. Only I could just combine Reaver and Assassin. Whap whap. Anyone else I want to talk to? There's Blackwall. I don't think Blackwall is anything. Could follow up on Cullen. See if he's got the shakes. Well, no, he wouldn't have the shakes.
Not now, sister.
Fucking druggy.
Yes. What do you think of the Inquisition?
If you say you could shake the world to...
Know that you could shake this world to its foundation.
We should.
Okay, fucking, you're just a bunch of nothing.
Oh no!
No, that's unfortunate.
Thank you.
Part of why I have the paranoid, like, 500 saves for the stream series. If shit like that happens.
I haven't ever had Inquisition corrupt a save file.
Rowan has been through much.
I don't think I have either.
Order brought it on itself.
But, you know, you never know when it will happen.
You took quickly to the training. We'll keep it up. Did you need something?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have left that life, but I know the good they do, and what you could accomplish. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
I'm going to lose my memories?
It's possible. If you take lyrium for the rest of your life, I've seen it happen. Mostly in older Templars. they start to forget. Small things at first. A misplaced item, words to a song, but more fades away over time. I'm sorry, I thought you knew.
I mean, Garak wouldn't regret it. He just... I don't think that ever came up.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I think that's a perfectly valid response. I'm gonna forget things? Did I forget that I was going to forget things?
Did I forget my legs are broken?
Oh yeah. Oh! You don't remember the class you picked? That's unfortunate.
I would go bow and arrow.
Of course you
Cullen
would.
did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons.
One of these days, you're gonna do a nightmare run of this where you're not using bow and arrow.
Yeah, it's probably going to be my next stream series.
It's true.
Which in that case, it would be...
Can you think
Dual
of any other
blades?
tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk.
Let me go look at that real quick. As I distract myself more and more from what I want to do. First thing I do after I'm here at Skyhold, I'm going to Emerald Graves. No one can stop me from doing that. Then I'd like to do the Samson mission.
Your worship.
Then I was thinking about doing the Cassandra mission, but maybe I'll do the Bull one first. Or maybe I should do the Bull one before the Samson one. Just get that shit right out of the way. Redmond Fortress, Inquisitor, per my earlier recommendation, which was literally just not even a minute ago, I'd like permission to send some of the chargers to Adamant Fortress. The Inquisition already destroyed most of it. My troops can tear down enough of the rest that it doesn't turn into a stronghold for demons or Venatori or whatever else out here causing us trouble. Yeah, we can do Josephine for that. Fuck it. Saves us some of the forces. Well, looks like I'm about to get some shit! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Viridian. Harbor Blessing. Alrighty. Should I put anything else on anybody? Put anyone else on anything? I can speak. I can speak as well as Suzie can read. Suzie can read, by the way.
I can read. Even though PJ won't let me.
All right.
Oh, go get some more iridium.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, wait, fuck. No, shit. Oh, I should have put Josephine on that one. That was dumb of me. Also, you know what? if I'm going right out, I might as well just throw everybody on exactly what I had on them. Had them on before.
Inquisitor.
Alright, to the Emerald Graves. Is there someone else I should talk to? Talk to Solus just to spite him. Also, looking forward at a bunch of other decisions that I will be making in the series that I looked at just before this stream. There will be a lot more Solus approval that I should be able to get. So, there might be a chance. There might be a chance to recover from this fucking piece of shit.
We'll talk later. Of course.
I want to kick him in the shins. I want to hurt him. Anyway. Dorian.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
Oh my.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting
I'm interesting. Do me.
Random strangers. Perish the thought. This castle of yours isn't exactly filled with diversions, but we can figure something out.
I would have done the kiss thing, but then I remembered actually I want to stay here for a minute. Because I want to do this! Never mind, I didn't have anything! Did I talk to Liliana? I always want to make sure that I've talked to everybody. I don't remember.
Dorian!
Just grow a penis.
Did you need something?
Okay.
I'll leave
Not
you to
you!
work.
Specifically not you!
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Bitch, I am also a dwarf.
Carry on.
Alright, fuck it. Emerald Graves time.
No more procrastinating.
Don't tempt me, I might. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, sorry, Levi.
Could also, I need to go back here off stream and collect a bunch of those shards. Also get some of those artifacts for Solus, which depending on where exactly they are here, I could just theoretically grab one or two. But I don't know where specific.
Made you laugh.
Oh, there's a little bit of a blip. Are any of the artifacts close by here?
Let me look.
Are you or what? You talking about being sorry, Levi?
Yeah, I answered that, but there was a blip.
Oh, well, say it again then.
I'm sorry you're sick. I'm not sorry I made you laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Southernmost room of
I hate
the
that I
hallowed
can't
tombs.
fucking fast travel. I assume they're still here. Unless... Well, I mean, I know they moved to the lodge. Would she be there? There's some woman I need to talk to. Alright, I found Levi.
No, they're in the cave area.
I'm standing because
Or
of
the
you.
southern list.
I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
Not southern one.
Inquisitor, you
Southern
saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
Fairbanks.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is
Nope,
about
this is what I want.
There is a
She
rumor
moved.
that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh,
Oh wait, I probably should have looked and investigate. That was dumb that I
You
didn't.
travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble.
Oh, perhaps I've written everything I know in my...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Do that real quick. Could also do that, I guess. Dragon Age while I'm here. Where's Fairbanks himself? I want to talk to him about this. I assume he moved here as well. Oh!
Inquisitor. There's a rumor circulating that you're of noble birth.
Oh, Clara, I told you not to pursue this. Pay that rumor no mind. I'm not noble, nor would I desire such.
But you could do good if you were,
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Says Garak. Knowing that this would be advantageous for everyone.
You heard? Maybe. Let's look around.
Hey, the Dalish banner! Look at that! Random ass fucking location. I don't know where that is. Oh.
Want me to handle that?
I sure do, you little bastard. Fairbanks. Babe. Quite the mixed messages that your phone sends, Levi. I'm gonna start falling off cliffs. I need my trusty blue heart. Y'all know what time it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whee! Oh, disgruntled heart noises. Last one. Over there.
Yeah.
hunger returns.
That didn't take long.
All I ate was a pack of crackers.
Want me to handle that?
Like the bog unicorn, most people do. Of course, if that glowing blue horse was in the base game, then I feel like a lot of people would like that one instead, honestly.
Yeah. It's a very good one.
The light torn steed or whatever it was called. Eric, open this for my own amusement. Da-da-da. Alright. Back to camp. So I could give it to him, or I could give it to her, which I'm just gonna talk to him about it at least.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Unfortunately for you, I am also, or at least Garak, is also idealistic.
I'm sorry. Something requires my attention over there.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Why, thank you. The fuck?
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Trying to say. Everyone's trying to say shit to me.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I hope things are going well.
It's been better since we moved to Argon's Lodge. We're making a difference, especially now that we're helping the Inquisition.
Hey, hey, hey.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Lamarck. I knew it from the start.
Not surprised he didn't want that name.
Who to give this to? This will be enough to make the council sit up and take note. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Oh wow, you don't even get a fucking option when talking to her. Just automatically give it to her.
What's wrong with the name Everest?
Fairbanks is easier to say.
The Inquisition will always be
Than Everest!
Everest!
The whole name, Suzie, the whole name.
Finally, out of that damn cave.
Yeah, but you don't call Fairbanks, like, that's not his whole alias.
No, but that's what he's calling himself.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Alrighty. So where's a nearby thing? Is there anyone close?
I was looking it up and then I wasn't sure if I would be heard. Let's see.
God, there's a lot of rifts here.
Far east of the southwesternmost astrarium, located due south of Argon's Lodge.
Well, I was just fucking there.
Do you have Solus in your party?
I sure fucking don't. But that can easily change. Wait, did it? Oh, wait. I see that sign there. I already got that. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I remember jumping up this fucking wall here. A lot more successfully, mind you, but... Still on the map even when I get it. It's fucking stupid. Anyway. Wait, no, wait. Right, I also need to do Varric's quest.
Nothing to report, sir.
Other report, too. Why can't I switch characters? There we go. Oh, I give you
We
a
are excited
fire
for the new
spell.
game to be out, yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's my most anticipated game right now by a fucking large margin.
Same.
My entire personal fucking game schedule has been fucking... has the fucking, the Veilguard Overcast over it. Because I need to go... I need to essentially beat the trilogy 3 times now before it comes out. Which I need to do simultaneously, and I'm stuck in the deep roads in fucking Origins! Very upset about that. Wait, do you have another point? No, he didn't. So south, so I'm going the right way. Well, I would be going the right way if I was at the right spot. So south of the lodge, you said.
Mm-hmm.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Oh, come on, I'm short enough. Let me fit through that window. Alright, so let me know when you feel it in your dingly bits. This looks like it would be fucking important, but I guess it isn't. Where, oh where, there is a bear.
Open your map for me. Okay, let's see. I'm comparing it to a map I have up. Hold on.
I figured.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna be very close to that rift.
I had a sneaking suspicion. Yo, what's up, you giant bear? You know what? Fuck it. Fight me. Oh, hey, resources. That's a good time to pick this up. The spin is so good. Fuck.
Someone help! Goodbye.
Great bear leather. Gonna turn you into something. God damn it. No, wait, fuck, shit, no, oh. Oh good, there's a fucking pride demon here! Uh-oh. Yeah, this Warhorn's really good. Or whatever it's called. I think Warhorn is the other one. So yeah, there's Warhorn and Horn of Valor. Horn of Valor is pretty good. Okay, so... Well...
There it is.
By the way, it looked like a fucking, like, dodo from far away.
That should help ward off demons.
Like it. Like it. Like it, you bald bitch. Like it. 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 Thank you.
There's another one on the surface map that I can guide you to.
The surface map?
This is... because the other two are, like, in smaller areas, like caves and stuff. Or in that house. Okay, you see the rift north of where your cursor is? And then east of that a bit. A teeny bit south. Around there. With more map uncovered, I can pinpoint the location better, but that's around where it's gonna be.
And a fucking wall in my way. Can't believe Solus has me doing this shit.
Yeah.
Like, out of like fucking necessity, I have to do it. I don't know why I'm sprinting. The sprint is, like, it just... It makes my brain feel good, even though I know that it doesn't actually do anything. Because it's just a fake sprint. I really hate that that's a thing. I hate that both Dragon Age and Mass Effect have fake sprints. I hate it. hate it! Have fun with that guy. I am desperately trying to move in this direction, but I am hitting wall on every fucking occasion.
Poor kid.
I'm probably not even going the right way. This probably isn't the way around. I'm probably going way out of the way. I sure fucking am! Okay, let's try going north this time. Look, there's a pathway right here to fucking show me where I should have gone. If I wasn't such a fucking asshole. Look, it just loops right around. Here we go! This is exactly where I need to go! Ah! Do you? You know what? I should probably do you. More power is nice, especially if I start purchasing some of those other locations. I really need to get Dorian a better, better staff. Close enough? Sure am. Awesome. God, I love that. I love the dispel stuff.
Wild animals everywhere. Don't these people hunt?
Suzie, are you playing Shield?
I'm trying to get him to a save point, and he's fighting Marnie.
What? Was he losing? Like, what?
No, he's on low battery.
What, did he, like, panic?
Yeah.
Get back here, you great giant ass, you. I saw it go around that tree.
Every single one of his Pokemon is fainted.
Maybe if he learned how to fucking heal at a Pokemon Center. I don't know why he's incapable of doing this. He's now beaten 2 gym leaders. How does he still not know how to heal at a Pokemon Center?
I don't know, man.
Oh. But Great Bears have like this big like Scooby-Doo fucking face. I can't wait to use all this Great Bear leather. Great Bear hide, excuse me. Oh my god, look at all these fucking landmarks around me!
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I get the feeling I'm already going the wrong way, but... Just what you gotta do, you gotta trace the fucking walls, that's how you get through. Oh, that reminds me, no, wait, no, I already talked about this, never mind. But, oh, wait, is this it? Did I just stumble upon it? Oh, yeah, there it is!
Just jump in that corner for a bit.
I was gonna do it all at once, but... Ah, fuck it. For those who don't know, this is how you get a very special headpiece, although it involves also going to various other locations. But it starts here, with this singular rock. And what you have to do is as stupid as this is going to look. No. Fuck. No! No! Get off! Even Garak doesn't want to do it. Again, yeah, it's as stupid as this. This is an actual thing. You have to jump on the fucking thing. Solus, get the fuck out. Solus, what are you doing? I told you to hold!
Deviating from the plan. No accounting for whimsy. Small differences lead to fatal consequences. I'm sorry.
Do I have to keep doing that, or is that it?
Keep going.
Pulling back the curtain, let the light in, let it burn.
This is so wild. Like, who the fuck finds this? Who found this out?
Yes, Dante, I won. Despite all the odds. Oh, did you beat Kabu? No, you didn't.
I really feel like I should have waited to do this all in one go. It's like a little tutorial section for anybody who actually wants to do this. Because now this is going to be so spread out. I got experience. Does that mean... Did I do it? Giant? What do you mean giant? What do you mean Codex Unlocked Giant?
Look in your journal.
Sure, I just didn't need to wait for the dialogue? I'm getting the feeling that the dialogue was the indicator.
But it would have popped up. How much crystal grace do you have in your inventory by chance?
I don't fucking know, man. I have some. I got 3.
You need 1 more. Which, luckily, there is one in the chateau that you need to take Solus to.
Oh, this is gonna end up being a bigger thing than I meant to do, but I should have done this. It's okay, we started early. Fuck you, bear, I'm already...
There's a behemoth over there.
Whoa.
Oh, that is a behemoth! I thought that was just a fucking spike of red lyrium.
No. That was a behemoth.
It's an actual dude.
It's a dude.
It's a whole fucking dude. 2 giants and a behemoth.
Whoa.
Okay. me bring up that map again. I saved it. Okie dokie. West. PJ? Around about there. There's also a Bottles of Thetis there.
I don't care about that.
Well, you can watch your map, and when it starts pulsing, that's a good indicator that you're close to where you need to be. That's why I mentioned the Bottles of Thetis.
It's weird, but God. Yeah. The whole jumping on the rock thing. It starts a quest line. I'm just gonna say it. It starts a quest line that gives you a special headpiece that's literally just a flower crown, and it's Susie's favorite fucking thing in the game.
It's Ardent Blossom.
It's literally just a flower crown headpiece. But again, you have to bend over backwards in such weird fucking ways that this game does for nothing else in the game to be able to get that flower crown. It's fucking wild.
The tiniest cave.
What?
The quest.
Susie's connection needs to stop ruining things. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Try
The quest is obtained, but the quest is obtained by jumping on top of the rocks approximately 50 times, sometimes more, sometimes less.
Which I'm sure is when I got the actual dialogue for it.
Yeah. Running a short distance away, then approaching it again will trigger different lines of dialogue. Do this until the voice says, need more, have to be ready. At this point, the quest will activate in your journal.
So I just need to leave and come back until he says that.
Yeah. Jumping on the cave while the voice is saying newly triggered dialogue may help activate the quest.
He'll remake the world to suit his desires. His chosen terrain.
It says you need 10 crystal face. I don't remember.
10?
I don't remember collecting.
Fuck, I should just go back to Skyhold and plant that shit.
Yeah, you should.
Not time to come out. No, not yet.
Also, I like how there's a tiny little signpost there.
Mm-hmm.
Bring faith, bring hope, bring a dream of life.
Again, this quest is a trip. And the fact that you get a fucking flower crown, like, this is your favorite quest in the game, I'm convinced.
Mm-hmm.
Need more, have to be ready.
Yep, there's 10.
I don't remember having to collect that many.
Okay, good, there's a fucking quest marker, thank God.
Yeah, that's helpful.
I did actually activate the thing, right?
Yes.
The thing over here? I did actually do that? Okay. I didn't make a big deal about it, so I couldn't remember if I did. Okay, so where's that? Where's that whatever the fuck?
The chateau? Let's see.
Is that just this place?
No, the Chateau de Ontaire is north. So north of that camp It's north up there.
I didn't expect I'd be doing all this right now. Not that I'm complaining necessarily. It just I don't know why I try to make it like schedules when I know I never go to the letter. I mean, I'll still utilize the schedule, but like, just Jesus Christ. The amount of times I've made a schedule and then immediately deviate from it has been hilarious. Dragon Age while I'm here.
Whoa.
Shit. Get off! Of course I didn't get rid of the fuck. Oh! Oh, I thought I could just blast through that.
Okay, I'm very wrong about the location, and I'm so sorry. Something else was over there.
And what would that be?
That is...
God damn it!
That it's a different quest. It's something you may not even do. Or you may do it in passing. It's not super. Okay.
You know what?
Southeast
Actually,
of the tiniest
before that,
cave.
hold on.
Okay. I was just gonna point at where it was.
I want to get this logging stand while I'm up here.
Flare you sometimes.
God damn it!
Every time.
But do go on about the wonders of Tevinter magic.
Wow. It tried to continue, and it just skipped the entire thing. That's awesome. I love missing party banter that I would never probably hear otherwise. I love it. Alrighty. Logging stand. Stay the fuck away, sir.
Can you open your map, please?
Don't you dare, you son of a bitch.
PJ.
No.
I have to pee.
No.
I need you to open your map.
I need this giant to not be on me.
Southeast of the tiniest cave.
What is the tiniest cave?
The Flower Crown quest.
So around here.
Yeah.
Said.
Hello.
Are you sure that's?
Right
are you sure that's not already where the one I was at? Because. Is that where the chateau is down here?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, go pee. Oh fuck, I'm still. Yeah, hi Autumn. Ugh, I want to be out of this place. I'm doing okay. I'm happy to play more of this. I love this game. Oh god. Why wasn't... Was this on the map and I just... Why wasn't that on the map? Why wasn't that on the map? What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Behemoth? Later, Behemoth. Eat my entire ass, Behemoth. Right fire. Oh, well, that looks like a fucking chateau to me. Okay. These look like they're gonna be biggins. Garrick, get that. So boop. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Fucking Solus making me do this shit. So there's Crystal Grace here too, apparently. Then you get the artifact and the Crystal Grace. I feel like I've done this at least once before. I cannot for the life of me remember what this is all about. No cards you want to load? No? Okay.
Sorry, being short while I was
Impressive
here.
place.
I'm glad you found it. Hooray!
Yes.
More light. How cheery.
Whatever rests here has taken an interest in our presence.
I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back.
Okay. Terms have been pretty bad. Yeah. And there's supposedly more on the way. Actually, before I continue with this, I'm gonna take my own piss. I will be super quick. I am back from my quick piss. Alright, back to the haunting. Bow. Listen, I'm just here for the artifact and the crystal grace, so if you could just give it to me.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
So, trespassing ends well here?
Spooky. Please.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Maybe I can do that. Can't. Okay.
What was that?
You know, when we're fighting demons and shit, like, a ghost doesn't sound that fucking intimidating. As it is more likely more of the same. So a demon haunting doesn't really seem that imposing. I mean, the haunted place in, like, Origins, or 2, makes sense, but in this, it's like, really? That's the best you got? Ooh, Serpent Stone. So is he an enemy on the map? Well, I kind of wish I knew where that Zambambo came from. Corpse brain. Yep. Again, we have powers like that shit. Like, do you think I'm worried about some?
Drink obtained. The enemy. What are we talking about?
There's a couple of corpses in here.
Oh.
Walking Dead.
I see.
Walking.
Probably the wrong walking.
Yeah, no, the reanimated corpse of Christopher Walken, that guy that is totally dead.
We're near another artifact.
Again, we fight demons and shit. No. Like, there's no fucking... If you said something, you got completely eaten by the connection. But, we... Like, a haunting seems so nothing in this game. When you're fighting...
said there's an artifact. And
Did
I said,
miss that?
Did you know? Yeah. He said there's an artifact nearby.
I've been so distracted by how not intimidating a haunted house is in this game. It's true!
No, I know.
There's demons pouring out of holes in existence, and it's like, oh...
It wasn't scary in 2 either.
Slowly walking corpse. Oh no. Well, you said there was an artifact nearby, so now I just need to find the artifact.
I poured myself an energy drink.
You gotta wake the fuck up.
I do.
There it is.
The walls are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Oh, that one was running a bit.
Oh.
And then it got eaten by the fucking fade.
Yeah, I got a monster energy drink. Because I could feel the tiredness behind my eyes.
What did that just say? Hold on as I look back at the stream real quick. What the fuck did that say? Measure Veil Strength Operation Available. Okay. I'll have to check that out when we go back. Wonder if that's something that will give even more Solus Proof.
PJ, I posted my updated schedule in Tidebringer.
Okay. I figured. You said that before we started.
Well, I just now posted it in Tidebringer.
I see.
But I wanted to tell you, the week of the 19th, we're training a new person, and then after that week of training, I should be getting less hours.
Okay.
Which I'm happy for. This is a good thing.
Yay for more time.
Yay for more work-life balance.
What?
Yay for more work-life balance.
Oh, balance. I thought you said hours,
Balance.
like work-life hours? What does that mean?
Balance.
Balance. As all
Balance.
things should be. With the Beatles! Okay, so where's the Crystal Grace?
It should be in the garden here.
I figured it would be.
Towards the other side.
Because I already picked one plant, and that was the emberum, or I can never remember. Embryo.
There should be some crystal grace in here somewhere.
All I see is an invisible Varric, ironically. Well, I'm checking all these corners, and it's not...
There's another place you can check, which is where I just kind of grinded the rest of the crystal grace on Sarah's file. Because
so is it
it's
not
another...
actually here?
Hello, Blue.
Hey, doggies.
It's supposed to be here. That's what the wiki says. It's supposed to be here somewhere. I don't know. There is another house thing that you can like just walk in and out of multiple times, and every time you walk back into it, it reloads another crystal grace. Like,
cool.
And I did that a couple of times.
You don't say.
Just to top off. It's a guaranteed crystal grace. As many as you need. Quickly. All you have to do is wait for the load screens.
I can't fucking see.
That's how this place is supposed to be.
Ugh.
Yeah, this place respawns zombies a lot.
It's very true.
Okay, you don't need to announce it, but it's a bodily function. It doesn't need drawn attention to. Yeah, it means it's normal.
Hey, you Solus. Also, there's something that's kind of amusing to me is every time a light turns on, my controller vibrates a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is trying to be spooky, but I'm just not the target demographic for a haunted house. Especially, again, when I realize that, oh hey, it doesn't matter too much, because odds are it's going to be a demon. And you know what we've been fighting 90% of the time? Fucking demons! This is just one that's just an asshole. Huh?
I like spooky stuff. This whole setup kind of falls short for me, though.
I mean, I'm sure it's effective to some people who like spooky stuff, but again, like, knowing that hauntings in this world are based off of demons, and when your main enemy type is a demon,
yeah,
it's not fear, it's this one is an asshole. Like,
also, like, I don't know, demon hauntings and ghost stories don't really spook me.
Same.
The horror...
I mean, if anything, they're just under my employ, so it's like, I'm just like,
yeah.
Steve, get back to work.
The horror genre that spooks me the most is, like, the psychological thriller stuff, where the villain is just someone who's insane. Because that's real.
See, yeah, but at the same time, like, I like psychological stuff, but at the same time, I like it to have an element to it that is, like, incomprehensible, because things that are incomprehensible are naturally the most unnerving because you just don't know what the fuck is like it is or what's going on or whatever.
Right. The movie that I think of when I think of psychological horror movies is Misery, which is based off the book by the same name from Stephen King. Don't be scared of ghosts and demons. Most of the time you can just firmly say go away and they will.
Get out of here.
Anyway, Misery, it follows this author of some book series, and he's decided that he wants to stop writing this book series, and he kills off a character at the end of the last book he releases.
What fine reading material.
Oh, that's that's the story with the like he gets his fucking like kneecaps broken by a fucking crazy fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kidnaps him and locks him in a room and forces him to write the next book in a way that she would approve of. And every time he tries to leave and escape, she makes him sick or breaks his legs so that he can't leave. And the whole thing is just him trying to leave this crazy fan's house. And the way the movie sets it up, they do a really good job at making it just horrifying. And
well, yeah, it's helplessness.
Yeah, that movie messed me up. Demons, ghosts, whatever, it doesn't do anything to me. I may get a little bit jumpy, but like it doesn't last, you know? Misery! I watched Misery like more than 10 years ago and it stuck with me.
See, the thing is though, like, it doesn't bother me because if it's a person, like, I can outsmart or outpower a person. So, like, people don't seem as much of a threat to me because they're very easy to take on because human beings are fucking fragile. But again, that's just my perception. I'm over here like I'll break somebody. Like
it also just depends on what individual people fear.
Well,
and
yes.
We've talked about it before. One of my biggest fears is helplessness.
Well, yeah.
So.
Which is completely understandable. I just know when it comes to people and, like, real things.
When Misery came out, you were 9 or 10? Oh god, how old was I?
One thing that freaked me out when I was a kid, that, I mean, it doesn't really freak me out as an adult, but it definitely fucked me up when I was a kid, was the original It. Because I'm over here like, okay, it's a clown. Look at that. Okay, he's stretching apart a fucking sewer drain in a fucking shower scene. That shower scene where he like fucking crawls out of the shower drain fucked me up for a long time when I was young.
Twinkies, you were 9 or 10 when Misery came out in 1990. I was -5.
I'm sure you're helping their perception of their age. Thank you, Suzie.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just, I watched it when I was much older, but it's still for a movie that came out in the 90s, like, they did a really good job. I laughed at The Exorcist. The Exorcist is just funny to me.
See, like, incomprehensible horror stuff, like, that's why I like Eldritch horror.
Yeah.
Because...
like Cthulhu.
Because a lot of the time, it's presented in a way where, for the most part, you don't even see what the force is. Whereas, like, oh, if it's demons...
August? Our birthdays are so close together!
Like, I just lost track of what I was going to say.
Sorry. I got excited.
Point is, demons are predictable. In most media. They're either just doing anything for the fuck of it, or it's like, oh, we gotta bring the Antichrist back. So,
yeah.
it's like, it's pretty damn like, they're pretty damn to the letter. What the fuck was I going to get for Garak? I think I just wanted to get more Templar abilities. I'm gonna try to remember that I have that Blessed Blades. Oh man, I wonder if that's part of the fucking haunting over there.
Oh man, I wonder.
The fuck is the balcony key?
Blue, I'm curious, do you believe in, like, spooky stuff? Like ghosts and demons and such?
Susie's trying to find somebody else that does, because I do not.
Yes, excellent.
Where have I not been?
I'm a little bit witchy.
I'm a little bit witchy.
Are you looking for the balcony key?
I have said that a few times now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Be mad, zombie. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Even the rest of the party's ignoring. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, he hit Dorian. They got mad.
Interact with, head west through the library and north into the bed chambers hallway. Okay. Then into the second... That's the next part. That's the one I had trouble finding.
I saw that before, I just got distracted. Oh, hey, look, it's a dragon.
Yep. From there, it's... yeah.
Where the fuck was the dragon? Again, this is a way more time than I'm... Thank you, Skype. This is way more time than I realized that I'd be spending on this. Like, just in the Emerald Graves in general. I know I've said that a few times now, but it's true.
Yeah.
I expected to come here, do the Fairbanks thing, and then leave.
There's so much here.
I do not like the Emerald Graves.
I like how pretty it is.
Well, I mean, aesthetically, every place looks great. So where the fuck is the dragon?
I don't like the falling mire. Through the antechamber.
The fuck is the antechamber?
Okay, from the bedchamber where you were, retrace your steps back down to the gallery staircase and up the stairs past the servants' quarters. Through the antechamber, you'll find the upper level of the ballroom.
Wait, so up the stairs to the gallery. Well, now I'm in the library.
Yeah, keep going. Just keep going.
Go to the servants' quarters? Well, this is just going to lead me back out.
Because this is the bed chambers. Let's go through the bed chambers. Antechamber. You did not want to go downstairs.
There's nothing else up there.
Is there not?
No, there's just this.
Okay. Never mind then.
This is still technically the antechamber.
I refuse to use a Ouija board because that creates a portal, and we don't go out here yet. We don't want to open portals that we don't know how to close. I do know how to close them, but that's besides the point.
Oh, there's the dragon.
Yeah.
I see it.
I have done my fair share of closing portals that other people have opened.
Am I going up on the dragon?
No.
No? It just moved its tail, unless it's pointing.
Yeah. It's pointing.
Are you sure? Oh, no, it's got it on its tail.
Our previous... Well, no. Not
So
our
wait,
most previous renters, but the renters before.
So did I get the key? Was that the key?
Yeah. A note and a balcony key will be found on the dragon's tail.
Okay, because I saw the note said about the balcony key. I just missed if it said I got the key in a message or something.
So, 2 renters ago, from our rent house, we found a Ouija board. Oh, yes, I have had paranormal experiences. Anyway, this Ouija board had been used, and I decided to get rid of it in a safe manner and close any portals that might be open. And I ended up getting scratched in the process from invisible forces. Which was great.
I did it. But Dorian, what are you doing down there? Oh look, it's an arcane horror. One of, like, many that we have seen before.
Want me to handle that?
He's just impassable. Like it's shocked? No?
No, you actually have to fight the demon. You have to jump down and...
I mean, I figured. I just was curious. Again, this would have more of an impact if it wasn't for the fact of, oh, yeah, I fought like fucking, what, 5 Fade Rifts on the way here? That just had demons pouring out of them?
Right.
Like, we are a group that specializes... We're basically the Ghostbusters.
Who are you gonna call? The Inquisition.
The Inquisition. like it's true. Why fear it when it's our primary enemy type? Everything this game amounts to is something that I can hit. Solus, you're a dumb asshole. Of course, it's hard to hit when you fucking do that shit. Stop teleporting. Stop teleporting! God, this is the fucking arcane horror from the fucking, what was it, the Elven Ruins? Oh my god, that's literally what it is. The arcane horror from the Elven Ruins and Origins. That just keeps teleporting every time you get close to it. That's literally what the... God damn it. God damn... Oh, I hate that fucking arcane horror! Oh, hey, look, it's dead.
Suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty?
Ooh.
At least it is over.
A fire rune. Yo, could I get, like, Soul's approval for all that? That'd be great. That wasn't really actually worth finishing, but whatever, here I am. Alright, well, now it's just an empty house in the middle of the woods.
Yep.
As opposed to an empty haunted house in the middle of the woods.
Hey, Blue, have you had any paranormal experiences? I've had a handful.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna go plant some Crystal Grace. Because I am done with the Emerald Graves until I have to collect a bunch of shards. Or, you know, after I get the Crystal Grace. The tiniest cave. Pretty sure I'm done here. Go back to Skyhold.
An hour and 45 minutes before you can play. We will probably still be streaming.
We will absolutely still be streaming.
What kind of omen happened to you, Blue? I'm curious. We're in Ogtober. Continue to tell me your spooky stories.
Ogtober?
Ogtober.
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision. I might have had
Halloween started 5 days ago.
Christ.
It's my birth month. I get
Christmas started a month ago.
No. That is incorrect.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
I was gonna do something else. What was I gonna do? Well, at least I have bonus damage against the undead now. Something at least.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
Of course. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, no, you
We'll
still
talk later.
Still...
Of course.
So you wanted to do Iron Bull's quest and then Cassandra's quest?
That is, in fact, what I have at the top right now.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to get a mental list.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm doing Bull's quest, then I'm going to do Samson's quest, then I'm going to do Cassandra's quest.
And then the Followmire?
It was either that or I was actually going to tackle my first dragon. Depending on how... Oh, I got a perk!
Oh no! My journal!
I should...
Oh, wow. Yeah, I am... In my mother's previous marriage, she was with a guy that wasn't very good to any of us. And, while I was living in his house, I saw an image, like a visage of his grandfather, I believe, who built the house. And something about seeing him made me feel more comfortable. And after I saw a picture, or not a picture, it was like a spirit. Like I saw his spirit. He was transparent and everything. And
By connection?
a couple times after that, Dang it.
Yep. Welcome back.
Dang it. Okay.
It didn't do the boop thing, but like I saw you froze.
After I saw like the spirit of this man who built the house, anytime there was an argument between my mother and her ex-husband, like weird stuff would happen. Like a broom flew off the wall at him. There was a glass that flew out of the cupboard at him. And yeah, that the man who built that house did not like my ex-stepfather at all. Not at all.
I'm gonna read this real quick. Endure, which is the quest I get for the Templar specialization. I have taught you have endured. There's nothing left to impart, but you have recruits, blank tablets, excuse me. Bring them to me if they are brave. If they are willing to suffer for victory, You hunt a mage, I will give you mage hunters. Just completely makes sense that Cullen's like, don't do this, but Garak would be like, no, but we need them. So, absolutely do Liliana for that one.
Thank you, Blue. I've had a couple more experiences with spirits. I'm fairly sensitive to their presence, though, so I see them decently often.
Inquisitor, we have activated a number of elven artifacts, no shit, used to detect the magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not have even opened yet. Or may not have opened yet. I've drafted a proposal for how we may use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in coordinated fashion. If you think it might be useful. Solus. Well, I'll definitely be doing this.
I made a list so that we don't get sidetracked.
I mean, I've got the list in my head, it's just shit gets fucking implanted into the list as time goes on. Which, by the way, for this, I would absolutely do Cullen. Gotta make Solus know that I'm doing this personally for him. That son of a bitch! Also, we just do it ourselves. So, that's actually within character.
It's just... it's good for me to have a list, at least.
Fair.
So I don't have to think so hard about the mental list.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Wait a minute. Oh shit. Where was the... How long was this one? Yeah, they're just all...
So, Blue, if a paranormal experience happened with PJ, I'm pretty sure he'd find a logical explanation for it.
It's true. While I do not look down on people who do believe in that sort of stuff, I personally do not.
He's a skeptic.
I am a man of science! Which is a lovely, arrogant thing to say, but I say it nonetheless.
I can be a person of science and still believe in that kind of stuff, though.
No, I understand.
That's
why.
like,
That's why I said it's. That's why I said it's essentially an arrogant thing to say. But again, one I say nonetheless.
PJ?
Yeah. One moment.
Okay.
I'm deliberating. Actually. For the sake of it, Twinkies, yes. But not one of the ones that, I'm trying to figure out exactly how to word this.
You're not an extremist?
I guess.
It's...
I'd put it more specifically, but for lack of a better term, yeah.
I was just trying to simplify it to help out, I guess. Just... PJ's very non-judgmental. Like, I'm a polytheist of sorts, so... And we've been together for going on 5 or 6 years?
5.5.
5.5?
I completely forgot what I was doing.
Yeah, it'll be 6 February.
Our friend group is a colorful assortment of just different belief systems. It's actually kind of interesting. Everybody, minus Rob, believes in different things. I say minus Rob because I mean, I'm not going to talk for him in that case. He can speak for himself. But from my understanding, his belief system jumps around all over the place. Which is fine.
I think right now he's polytheistic, though.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Again, self-discovery is always important, so it's not a bad thing. It's just, his belief system is most in line with yours at the moment, I believe. But he's jumped around all over the place.
That's very true.
Again, self-discovery is never a bad thing. Storm Coast. Yeah, I just haven't done the Storm Coast.
No, you have not.
While I believe there's at least one of those artifacts on the Storm Coast, I can always just pick up Solus specific. I just always have to be careful when answering that, Twinkies, because there's such a wide... There's a rainbow of different reactions to when somebody finds out that somebody is an atheist.
It's true.
So I always have to be very careful when answering that. It's less so that I worry about any judgment in the chat, and more so that it's just going to be out there on the internet. So I just had to deliberate that. But, I mean, I'm not, like, ashamed of it or anything. It's just, I don't want to create a headache when there wasn't one before. Oh, that's right. Fucking upgrade the courtyard. What else? Just do that. Why not? Main watchtower needs another quarry. Skyhold Garden. Fuck! That's what I meant to do! Shit! I gotta go back! I meant to plant Crystal Grace.
Did I tell you that my mom... I'm pretty sure my mom thinks that I'm starting my own cult.
Yeah, you've mentioned this.
I think that's
Which is
funny.
ridiculous because you have, what, 1 follower at that? Which is just Rob.
Yeah. I'm a great cult leader with just 1 follower.
Your worship.
I mean, that's more than most people can say, so...
Nah, I feel like...
Oh wait, I thought I had the Crystal Grace seeds! Fuck! Did I misremember that? Shit, I must have. Damn it! Oh, God, I have to go looking for it.
You want me to tell you that house that I know for sure it's in?
Yeah. God damn it. Back to the fucking Emerald Graves. Because if it spawns every time you go in there, I can just keep working at it until I get the seeds. Not that I'll really need it after this quest anyway, but it would at least be nice to have the seeds.
Let's see.
Fuck you, Emerald Graves.
The Villa Morel?
I think that is... This is it. Yeah, that is in fact this.
So, like, right through the door, there should be 1 or 2 nodes of it.
Good to know.
And you can keep, like, leaving and re-entering, and they'll respawn. Hello, Ash!
Hey, Ash.
Hey!
I should go make like a sandwich at some point. Hunger grows. How's it going? It's going alright.
It's going alright.
I wish I wasn't in the fucking Emerald Graves anymore, but actually I'm going north. I'm going the wrong way. Been stuck in the Emerald Graves since this fucking stream started, but other than that, it's been going fine.
My poor internet connection. Which map? Are you talking about the Follow Mire? Are you talking about the,
Empress du Lion!
There's also another one that just, like, makes my brain shut off. It's the... Oh, God. Is it the Hissing Wastes? The one that's at night? And it's just a bunch of nothing?
Yeah. See, I don't mind that much because it's easy to traverse that area. While the deserts don't have a lot in them, they're fairly easy to traverse.
And I hate the Western approach. I hate it so much.
See, the thing is though, like, I'm fine with desert aesthetic.
The reason I hate the Western approach is finding the shards in there is awful.
I'm gonna have to go through that. Okay. You said it was right inside, and okay, I was hoping you meant literally.
No, outside. Go to the outside of the inside. There should be a node or 2 in this little courtyard area.
I'd guess. Back. That clearly isn't it, but...
Is it on the other side here?
It fucking better be. There
it
is.
There it is.
Can I get the seeds?
No. No seeds for you. Leave and come back.
Get the shards with the passion. Yeah, I've never actually done the shards thing, like, stuff before.
It gives you really good buffs.
It does. It does give you really good passives. That being said, I never bothered to do it before. I will be doing it for this series. I'm not collecting all the shards on stream, but my goal for the end of this, by the end of this stream, I will have gotten all of them and get all the buffs for them. Which will just help, especially dragon fight. They're very good for dragon fights.
They're essential for a nightmare run.
But yeah. Otherwise, I don't care about doing it. I don't usually like collection quests.
Ooh, I liked that wolf card.
Yeah, that was good.
Cool.
That was a cool card. Unless collection quests have something really specific that I really, really like. Which, the buffs are good, because it's just a bunch of passive, like, resistance buffs that are pretty high. But, like, if it's something like a super cool, like, sword or some shit that I have on, like, my me file, that's, like, perfect for a character of mine, or for myself, then, like, I'll bite the bullet. But otherwise, I just don't care. But again, it's in the keep. If it wasn't in the keep, I wouldn't bother doing it. But it's in the keep, so it might come up in like a later game, like Veilguard. So if it does, I want a file. What?
Could you imagine, like, in Veilguard, if we have to fight the Inquisitor, and that adds to it?
That would be fun. I want one of these games to have the balls of, like, whatever you built your character as in a previous game, they're a boss. I want that.
Oh, God.
That would be awesome. And, like, the better you do in that game, that means my fucking Fill World state, my Inquisitor is going to be a fucking wet noodle. That's going to be really funny. Because it's a human female mage that I actively tried to be, like, a horrible Inquisitor. Not, like, morally, but actually, like, do next to nothing. And do everything basically very poorly. So it would be really funny, just her not being good. They fighting the dragon in the Storm Coast, the hardest high dragon.
Oh yeah, Vinzimir. She's my favorite.
Yeah, that's Susie's favorite dragon in the game.
I love her so much. Yeah, she's awful to fight, but I love her to pieces.
I might fight a dragon this stream. If I do, it's gonna be the one in which one was it?
The Northern Hunter, the one in Crestwood.
Crestwood. That will be the one that I do this stream if I do it.
Yeah, I think that one's the Northern Hunter.
So, this might be the start of me fighting dragons. I don't know how many dragons. I would love to fight all of them, but I don't know if I will because it's not necessary.
It becomes addicting.
I mean, there are some fun fights. I mean, I just personally don't like the dragon fights where you have add-ons. I don't... Like, the thing is, like, I put up with the Ferelden Frostback because it's the lowest level dragon. But I hate the Dragonlings, and it's not necessarily that they're difficult, they're just annoying. I'm not the biggest fan of boss fights with add-ons, just in general. Yo, can you please give me seeds? Please? One of these times?
Please.
Again, I know I won't really need them after this.
Your 10th Crystal Grace, it gives you seeds.
That's fine, as long as I get the seeds, I don't care, because that means I can transfer them with the Golden Nug at the end of the game. Which means it'll make any other file where I decide to jump on that fucking rock 50 times will make it easier for me. Or if I just need it to upgrade any of the potion stuff, which, again, the potion stuff on the grenades and all that, it's something like I want to use, I just never care. Like, upgrading health potions and regeneration potions are, like, the only ones I care about. Everything else I just don't give a shit about.
Yeah, same.
Which is unfortunate, because again, there's a lot of, like, I've always wanted to use the Jar of Bees, just because that sounds, like, funny as shit.
I have used the Jar of Bees once, it's pretty funny.
It is funny, but, like, it's just, like, I never think about it because I'm too busy using my own abilities that are a lot more, like, engaging than throwing... See, the thing is that, like, anything that's a limited resource, I never want to use. So, like, I hate that shit.
2 more.
Yep. Thank goodness for the Golden Nug, indeed.
I love the Golden Nug.
I didn't have the Golden Nug when I first played this game, because I got this game on release, and that's the majority... Back in my day, I played when there was no dyeing of armor. So it's just whatever you made your armor out of is what it looked like.
I'm glad they added the tinting station.
Yeah. I also played back when... Well... No, they added the Black Emporium not too far afterwards. So can't really say that for the Black Emporium, but... Yeah, the denting, what the fuck? The dyeing...
Denting.
I said denting. It was dyeing and tinting. It's denting. Denting. I really appreciate that, as a person that likes cosmetic stuff. Part of me wishes that I could do that with the weapon too, but I know that it's not the biggest deal. I'm just still wondering what Garak's gonna look... Because, again, I had an idea for what he would look like and what materials he would use at the beginning of all this. But as I said a few times, I'm just gonna kind of let it go where it goes. Not necessarily that I will keep everything what I make things out of, but if any sort of material fits Garak, or if it just, again, like, I like sentimental attachments to things. So like if there's some sort of metal or leather or something that there's like a story behind, then I might use that. Like I could jokingly say I could use like the Nug leather. But I mean, there wasn't really too much of a story about that, but there's more than anything. There's more
Garak, the Nug Slayer.
Warrior of the Nug. Like I could just keep going with this Mountain Dew armor joke for the rest of the game and just have Viridium as the main armor, but I don't know.
Did I ever show you the pen and ink drawing that my stepdad did of this really badass looking samurai, and then as a joke he put a bunch of dead rats at his feet?
Maybe?
Let me see if I can find that. I think it's on my Facebook.
Yeah, speaking of the Golden Nug, actually, something else that I want on the record is, I've been deliberating about, so I'm considering, actually, contrary to what I normally like to do, I'm probably going to do the DLC after the main game, which again, storytelling-wise, I like to end with the main game ending, because I think it just is better storytelling-wise, because, yeah, you know, you end on the shit you want to end on. So I guess I could just do this for power. Dragon Blood. I thought you actually needed to kill a dragon for this.
For what?
This is for the Reaver specialization. I thought I remembered you needing.
Like it.
I thought I remembered you needing to actually kill dragon for this to get the dragon blood. Whatever. So many kinds of blood fucking transform people in this. It's crazy. Although it's really funny, like, there's all different kinds of ways that blood, like, different mythical creature bloods can affect you in Dragon Age, right? But almost all of them have side effects. Where it's like, oh, later on you just go, like, nuts and then die. Like, Grey Wardens happen with that. Reavers happen with that. I mean, it's not blood, but Templars essentially do. Like, anything that is power enhancing to the average Joe, which, I mean, to an extent makes sense, but it's like, you'd think thered be something where it's like, oh, it gives you a small edge without having you to go fucking crazy.
You want me to share the drawing my stepdad did? Okay, hold on.
Back to the Flower Crown Rock.
Not time to come out. No, not yet. The stairs. The stairs that go down, way down, way down. I'll be there, you'll be there.
So,
Alright.
Yeah, that's because that's the place in the Emprise du Lion, and then that's just the end of the quest, right?
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe I could just try to bum rush straight to it. Well, that area is a good bit into the Emprise, right?
Yeah, it's behind the keep.
Yeah, so I'd have to, like, do the fucking main quest there. Again, I wanted to do this all in one go, but I just randomly found it, and it's like, well, if I'm already... Dragon Age while I'm here.
Yeah.
You know.
While I'm here.
It all comes back to Dragon Age while I'm here. Which I'm sure whenever I eventually stream Mass Effect, which I will at some point, there will be a Mass Effect while I'm here. Alright, Storm Coast.
Are you doing Bull's quest?
Yep.
Is he with you?
Nope.
He needs to be with you.
I thought I remembered him just, like, popping up when you actually arrive there.
No.
No?
You have to go with him.
Alright. Fine!
It actually says in the quest, go to the Storm quest with Bull. Storm Coast with Bull.
You just bought all the Mass Effect games? The Mass Effect trilogy... Okay, listen. I love I adore Mass Effect. Oh, God, I love it. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are, I think, still to this day, my favorite third-person shooters of all time. Especially 3. Just the gameplay is just... It hits the spot. Like, with all the different kinds of weapons and the abilities you can use, and just, like, oh... Oh, I wish they had brought back Mass Effect 3 multiplayer so bad. I'd play the shit out of that. That would be one of my main fucking streaming things I'd probably do on the channel after that. Because I just want to play it all the time. Just yesterday, I considered setting up my PS3 to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer again. I've just been... I've very much been in a Mass Effect mood recently. It's just... oh... I love it so much. I guess so, just replace Cassandra? I guess so.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Nightmare mode on solo in Mass Effect? I believe it. I could almost see myself attempting Mass Effect at least 3 on Nightmare mode. It's one of those things where it's like, I could totally see you not needing to optimize things, and you could get through it with enough skill. And because of how much...
Inquisition. I've seen that.
Oh!
You
Yeah,
need
no,
to
I
be an
believe
archer,
that.
Though.
Of course it's an archer.
It's actually, the final dragon is really easy to cheese if you're an archer. Because he can't get through the little cave entrance that he's stuck in, and you can just stay there and you can ping him.
Oh, that's really stupid.
Yeah.
I assume he doesn't have add-ons.
I don't remember if she does. No, she probably does, but even so, like, they can come at you, but she can't, so it's still easy to pick off the add-ons.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work.
Whoa, what the
You can
fuck?
translate it as Keeper
Do you
of
have
Illusions,
dragon
or-
scales?
I
on
was
your
just
face?
wondering that myself. What the fuck, Bull?
Liar.
Bull?
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Bull, why do you
on
look
your
like...
face.
Why do you look like you're turning it... Like... What have you been doing in your off time? Straight up, it looks like he's got dragon scales on it. He's turned into a fucking dragon blood sorcerer. But, anyway, I mean, to finish my thought, I'm regardless of if you're talking about Mass Effect or not, like, I could almost see myself trying Mass Effect 3 on Nightmare. I probably won't, honestly. But that's just how much I love it. And just, it's very fun. Again, I probably won't, because I just enjoy playing games casually. If I want a quote-unquote difficulty game, I'll play, like, Dark Souls. Which I also love Dark Souls. Especially 3.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples.
Oh yeah,
Kazintra
insanity,
is
not
dangerous
nightmare.
enough
Yeah, you're
without
right.
the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
It was for me, after the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter. I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
To be fair, neither side is perfect. What would you say? I think he'd probably just focus on the mission.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this...
Dark Souls 3 is great, and I love it.
Rathos.
With this stuff,
I actually
Vince
still
could
haven't
make their
beaten it.
slaves into an army
I got
of
really
mounted
close, but I
freaks.
haven't beaten it yet.
We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
I own Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I have the original Dark Souls 1 that I had on PS3, which I got way before I was ready to play a Dark Souls game. Which I also bought the remaster 2 and 3 all on Steam. Of course, I had Dark Souls 3 on my PS4, which I recreated the file on that, so my PC version and my PS4 version are both the same character, same setup, same stats, same level, same everything, same progression in the game, which I stopped at the boss where it was the big prince dude crawling around, and then halfway through the little dude crawls on his back. It's the like Prince brothers. That's the boss I stopped at. That was rough, because I had this big dude with heavy armor and a giant hammer, and his lack of speed was a bit rough. But I like playing heavy characters, so I play heavy characters, but I still end up playing like I dodge. I prefer dodging over blocking. So I make it work with a heavy character. Good, Ash.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
I mean, it's not wrong. It's really fucking with me, with Bull looking like he's covered in dragon scales.
Just his face.
Like, I don't know if he ate out a dragon while we weren't looking, but like...
He may have.
Oh, God, he would. Ugh.
He would. Just climb up in there.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Bull's head is small because he's full of beef. His torso-sized dwarfs the rest of them.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There.
Alright, Levi.
Bye,
there.
Levi.
We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
I am excited for a body slider.
Yes.
In Veilguard. I'm excited to have... Oh, like if I wanted to play as a Kunari guy, I don't have to be a wall of meat. Or if I'm playing as an elf, I could be a wall of meat. I appreciate the variation in body type and height.
Just waiting on you and his Rado. Iron Bull, I guess.
Okay.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Kunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Kunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Kunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Kunari cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Kunari were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Alright, so did it just teleport me over? It sure fucking did. I also now don't have a full party.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting.
Actually, wait.
range.
Leaving doesn't fuck with anything, does it?
It's alright.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Don't leave.
Well, I was just gonna go grab the logging stand.
We've got a mage of our own.
But
I would just finish.
Yeah.
Get in close and take their enchanted.
Yeah, I don't want to risk something going wrong.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Alrighty.
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Do I even want to bother leveling you up? Well, you have nothing. Also, here it is! Ring of Pain, the thing that made Suzie hate Bull. At least that's what I assume.
No, it isn't. I looked it up. He is... There's a lot more than just turning that off that I have to do to make him so he's not suicidal, essentially. I looked it up because a lot of people have trouble with him.
That's weird. I've never had this problem with him. I don't know why you have such a... I'm still kind of convinced it's the Ring of Pain, but...
That's part of it, but it's not the only part.
But it could be a big enough part. We don't know yet. I'm not gonna bother with him. I'm just. After this, I don't plan on using him like at all. So, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. That oh, oh, no, no, don't have better armor than my current. No, no, I refuse. I'm not. No. Dear God, I hate it.
I like putting it on Dorian.
Just no. I don't care if it has better armor. I can't stand looking at it. It's just so ugly. It's so ugly. Get out of here. Can't. I don't know if I want to give up all that just for some cunning and a bit of extra armor rating. That's probably not going to be better than what Cassandra has. This is just... Anyway, fuck it. Okay, getting distracted. Like always. Clear out the Venatori. This is an invisible... Yeah, this is an invisible wall. I guess... Okay, I guess I'm going this way. This fucking quest really railroads you.
Vince, up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
I'll say this map... I mean, it's not the worst map. Good, just no audio on that strike. Ah! Give me the two! Not successfully, because you got that fucking shield, but you know.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Just walk
Get
past
ready.
that.
We're close.
Just ignore that camp entirely. Not the quest? Yeah, I didn't think you meant the quest. That almost sounded like a fucking, like, South Park noise. So I remember in Rob's stream of this that we did, I remember in the next cutscene, Gat over here was just gone. He wasn't in the cutscene, and so much so his subtitles weren't even showing up. There was just big pauses in when he was supposed to. He was just gone. It's like he never existed. Yo, there's Dread! Yeah, fuck all this Vitar shit!
I love Dread.
Dread is so... Look at that! Look at that fucking bull helmet. It's so cool! It's so much better than the Vitar. Oh god, what the fuck? Bull has a shirt on. That's fucking weird. It looks so weird. I'm not used to seeing that style. I mean, it does look bad. I'm just not used to it. Your eardrums? What, am I loud? I mean, I know I'm always loud, but like... Actually, I did notice in the last stream, for some reason, I don't know if it's... I don't know, I would think it's probably OBS. For some reason, OBS has not been dampening when I get really loud. So I apologize for any time I'm like peeking the the fucking heart noises in the last stream. Oh my god. I was piercing. I mean, normally it's loud when I do that. Yeah, I know that. But like, holy shit. Like, I thought some of my speakers were gonna burst when I was listening back. Yeah, so I apologize for the fact that OBS is not dampening when I get that loud. It should be. Hold on. Fortunately, I don't know audio. Let me just take a look at this real quick. Because I have a max gain setting on my mic, because, you know, way back when I was really quiet. And even when I was super... Like, me being super loud would be me at normal volume before it. I will... Maybe I'll need to talk to Kris about that stuff and see if I can get something, like a limiter or something. Or whatever it's... What, compressor, I think? Or no, there is a limiter. I don't know. I don't know audio shit, unfortunately. Oh, I am quiet? I probably blew out the mic. If I'm being honest. Again, there was an OBS update recently that just, it fucked up all these kinds of settings. Not that my settings were great to begin with, but I was at least slowly improving on them, and then all of a sudden, BAM! At least you can hear the game now. Getting distracted. I guess I could give Bull something else besides just Bull's Edge. Even though this is a very good-looking axe. Is that a fucking greatsword? One moment. Yo. That is a slab of metal I can get behind. Out stockings on something circular in front of your mic.
Cut out stockings.
Oh. Well, I mean, so, I have a pop filter.
He has a pop filter. It's a microphone that's connected to his headset. It's not a separate microphone.
Yeah. But I have a pop filter. Again, I mean, I might be wrong because it's been exponentially terrible for me to try to adjust my own audio which is why I have to rely on everyone else. But I would like to believe it wasn't that much of a problem before the most recent OBS update that I put on there. Because again, that changed a lot of my audio stuff. So, again, apologies if I'm like ear-splittingly loud. It shouldn't be that bad. I shouldn't be peaking as much as I am. It used to do better, but just this way. So yeah, this is just good, and switching over the pieces. Okay, don't let me forget to switch the grip and pommel when I after this quest to this. God, I love how this blade looks. It's just spiky and gnarled and just love it. It's not what? It's fine?
It's
okay,
not.
good. Listen, hey, I despite the fact that the quality of my streams in terms of audio and visuals are sometimes not the greatest, I'm paranoid about that kind of stuff. I've had so many audio problems throughout my time streaming, I'm very cautious about it. So, any feedback is nice. I've been in these, Gonna blow out the speaker? Yeah, I do that. Again, it's really hard to audio balance me because I go between being really, really quiet to being, like, you know, on Mount Olympus. I'm notorious for that in our group.
Zeus?
Hello, it's me. Anyway, okay, I'm done looking through this stuff.
PJ.
Yes.
I want to make a Gengar, but the purple I have isn't correct.
You can make a shiny Gengar. The Dream Gengar.
The Dream Gengar. Let me.
There's the fire. There's the fire one.
Purple.
You can grab that. I'm just gonna leave that there.
It's. Oh God. This is the color.
Oh, that is way too, like, pastel.
I know.
I mean, that wouldn't be terrible for a Gengar.
But for a shiny, even?
Well, no, not for a shiny. It would be a normal one.
Would it?
Like, if it was a more pastel-toned Gengar, then, like, if you just balanced everything out, that could still work for a Gengar, I think.
The thing is...
Right.
Wait, hold that thought.
Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent their...
Could be a Metal Singer? Probably.
Down there.
I believe in you, Ash. I believe you can get it set up.
The easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Them walking like that on the beach has always looked so stupid.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. for this alliance and for the Qun.
So, Garak, weighing this. Again, he believes in self-sacrifice, and he believes in, doing what's necessary for the greater good. But he tries to stop short of sacrificing people. He tries to stop short of getting people killed. Now, technically, you're getting people killed no matter what, because it's either the Dreadnought or the Chargers. But, Garak is also a more casual person that is used to just knowing the people closest to him when he's doing jobs and shit, so he would be more inclined to lean towards people he would know personally. And while this alliance would be nice, he also sees that while the alliance with the Qunari could be super useful... Ash, calm down. First of all, don't tell me what to do on my series. Second of all, I already have all this planned out, so the decision was already made from the get-go. Not that I'm upset, I'm just letting you know. I know people are very passionate about the outcome of this quest. I know they are very passionate, and understandably so. But, in this case, this was actually a hard decision for me for Garak. But I feel like he leans closer to saving the Chargers because they benefit the Inquisition directly, and as it's something that actually just came up that also helps the case is the fact that nobody's really telling him exactly how the Qunari will help the Inquisition besides just more info from Ben Hasrath agents, which the Inquisition is already a pretty damn good info center as it is with their own men. And he just doesn't see it necessary to sacrifice people for this kind of thing. He believes in the greater good, but again, he doesn't believe in sacrificing people, and he thinks he thinks that this is not a sacrifice that is worth it.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
That horn looks so silly.
They are falling back.
Oh.
I've let them die before, Ash.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I'll get to that in a minute, Ash. Actually, I'll get to it right now. Funny enough, we're not going into the outcome stuff right now. But on the file where I let them die was also the file I was romancing Bull in. I want that to sink in a bit.
Oof.
This was I made this decision before any DLC came out or any info about anything like that came out. So, just again, without getting into it, just know what I mean when I say that. Anyway. Alright, Twinkies. No, listen, we can salvage this.
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
I didn't think he'd say it like that, but whatever.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Qunari Dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Well, Garak sees this as a loss of a good resource. At the same time, as I said, it's a resource that I feel like he'd be willing to sacrifice. It would hurt, and he wouldn't like it, but, war is hell. So, you're never going to have an outcome you fully like. Or rarely, I should say.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
so much for that.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pull their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Guy, please. Hey! Alright. Gonna indicate the next thing I'm gonna do real quick. Pulse quest done.
Just rumors.
Hooray!
Shame the alliance with the Chiefs
Oh, my
people
favorite.
didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
You mean the song or the character?
Yes.
As much as I bitch about it, I still think Sarah Was Never is my favorite. I love the song, but it's a bit too catchy, and it invites itself into my head when I don't need it to.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
No!
Wanted to see me?
Just punches him.
Bull! I got it!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Shamoke, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
I hope the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Also, he's been clipping through his harness a lot. It keeps catching my eye and it's bothering it. Not from this angle, but under his arm, his fucking bicep is clipping through his harness.
Quit looking at it.
It's so blatant!
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Yeah, and you already know how fucking... how packed he is due to the fact that they actually rendered out his entire penis in his romance scene. You just can never see it. It's the size of somebody's fucking thigh. Bull has a horse cock.
No,
Straight
he doesn't.
He almost does.
Different shape.
It's a different shape, true, but still, you know what I mean.
Of course, sir.
Did you need something?
Is there any...
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I wonder if I can find that render. Send it to Ash.
Fucking sending dick pics between the two of you.
Well, I already have.
Yeah, that's fair. Souls has a twig, I'm convinced. Bull has the trunk, Souls has a twig. I'm convinced. I'm convinced! I'm convinced.
Okay, Ash, I would, but it's gonna have to wait till later because my child is still awake right now. And
yeah, show your 7-year-old bull's horse cock.
Quit calling it that.
No!
It's not what it is.
What about Colin? It's probably average.
You and I have perused Bad Dragon enough for you to know what that is.
That's true. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in the Empire. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was in the Empire du Lion. I will go there and then just see where it is. If it's close by, I'll do it. If not, then I'm gonna wait.
It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
I mean, the fact that it's the size of a thigh, like...
No, we were talking about Cullen.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Dorian? I can see Dorian having a slightly smaller than average one. It fits.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just saying what makes sense to me. I don't know. Now, we want to say the biggest in the Inquisition, hands down, Varric.
We're on the outskirts. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out.
No, I know, but it's funny to think about.
Penned in by Fade Rip.
Even bigger than even a dwarf's bull.
First friendly face they've seen in a while.
He's just dragging it.
He actually lost a leg a long time ago. Nobody's been able to know, though. Nobody notices.
That member is very agile.
I mean, yeah, he's a rogue. He's got agility. Yo, the cunning stat on Varric's dick. The dexterity on that fucking leg, like, let me tell you.
Oh god, I gotta pee.
Anyway, so the Emperor's duly. Hey, Harding, how's it going?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad.
Emprise du Lion.
Get out there and take it back from them.
Oh, could this be close to the main camp? That would be nice.
Shoots its own arrows.
Loads it in.
Oh god. I'm in pain. Oh. Jesus.
Oh dear fuck. Okay, it's all the way down there? That's not happening. Well, okay, Samson's got to wait a bit longer. But that does mean that I have to come back here before I go too far in the main story. Which means next on the list is Cassandra! Oh, that's cool! Oh no, I fucked it up. Wait, no. I was gonna say, it kept her in the second spot. And then I immediately fucked it up. I appreciate that it's kept... Just, it makes my OCD, like, give a thumbs up. Like, it just... It's good. Also, Bull got the sad picture now.
I'll be back.
Okay. I like this black wall picture. What it changes to is cool too, but I really like this one. And Cassandra's is just great. Cassandra is just great. Sarah is also. We gotta fix this one. There's the Keep Dragon. I'm gonna miss the Keep. I really am. I love that site to death. There are not many sites that I've spent as much time on with, like, there's not even like an actual game there. Well, there was, but I'm not counting that. Oh, wait! Oh, fuck, wait, no, shit. Wait, no, shit, fuck, shit, no, wait, fuck, shit. Love the Keep. Yeah, it's great. Also, welcome back, Twinkies. Imagine if Bull's a tiny one. That would be really funny. But it's already... He's literally the only penis size that I think that's been confirmed. That I know of. Not that I necessarily go around looking for Inquisition companion penis sizes. But again, they rendered him. They rendered him all down there. Like, fucking... Jesus.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Serve the lord who loaded his catapult.
Oh, I wanted to hear that. Catapult with an anvil in it? That's awesome. I don't know if I'm actually going to end up using that. Just going to get rid of this shit. Oh, whoops. Wait. That's no surprise there. I guess I passed it. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's more romances than companions in Veilguard. I am not expecting there to be. It would be nice, but because there's already 7 romances out of the 7 companions, I'd be a bit surprised. It's not impossible. I'm just not expecting it. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. Especially if it's like an, oh, I don't know, a romance that's like, you know, exactly what I would want. But Blackwall's packing? Maybe. I can see him being maybe like a little bit over average, if not average. Maybe. I couldn't actually say for Varric because I have no fucking clue how penis sizes work with dwarves. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's a little bit above average for a dwarf, whatever that is. If it's the same size, then good for him. Same size range as, like, you know, a human. What was I doing? I keep getting distracted. Talking about them penises. Okay, first of all, this will make it easy for me. So I have Blessed Blades now, so I can just replace that. That's where Darkspawn Shield. I love the Darkspawn Shields. They're very spiky, and I love them. We're in Sentry. 2% chance to use Unbowed on hit? I don't even know what that is. Where's Suzie? She stepped away for a minute. I think she went to the bathroom. You think your Inquisitor will meet Solus? You mean in Veilguard? Then probably. Yeah, I would expect them to, like... I would expect a confrontation in Veilguard between the two of them. I mean, it's kind of the Inquisitor's whole deal. Sorry. My dog is, like, freaking out downstairs. He's fine. Just... it was very silly noises he was making. I kind of want to look up what Unbowed is. Hold on. Because I don't even know... Well, I guess I can theoretically... Because I would assume it's a, You weren't friends with Solus? I wasn't in my me file. That's for damn sure. I mean, I punched him in the face, so... Yeah, I should probably just use the Darkspawn Shield. Jesus Christ, my dog is freaking out. Yeah, I need to make custom armor. So I just need to make everybody custom armor at some point. I just keep putting it off. Dorian! Shit. No. Wait. Fuck. Ah! Listen, as much as I love this staff, I would like to see something new. This has a Spirit Rune on it. Bear damage bonus, heal on kill. That's pretty good. But I like the rest of that. Soul Wrecker it is. Did the romance? What, for Solus? Yeah, I've seen Suzie do the romance. It's pretty involved. I can understand why people like it. I still want to, you know, suplex him into a trash can, but that's just me. I could give this to Solus. Look fucking silly on him. Should I even bother? Like, I kind of am opening up to the idea of, if I'm going to be bringing Solus around a lot, to giving him something that isn't lightning. Because I'm not actually replacing Dorian as much as I thought I would be. Compared to Colin? I mean, yeah. It makes sense that Solus is so involved, though. Because that goes into all of Elven lore, whereas Cullen is just, oh, I'm a Templar. Oop-de-doo. Wow. The sheer damage difference is wild. Dragon Slaying Rune. I could take the haft off that. Fair Ash. Just too bad I don't like him. And too bad he only romances a female elf. If he was more open, I'd have a higher chance of romancing him with somebody. I mean, again, it makes sense that it's an elf. Don't hate souls, you just don't care for him. It's kind of the equivalent for me. Yeah, I don't care much for him myself. Do I hate him? In my own way. You hate Anders? I hate two Anders, as I've said multiple times. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this because the damage output is way higher. Song of the Marches sounds like God! I keep bumping that fucking button! So, Guardian Spirit, that's been nice. Damage resistance, all has been great. I'm done. Oh god, the kitty's collar is just so good! Fuck. Ooh. Ooh, though. Ooh. Plus, I don't have to worry about that taunt anymore. Fuck it. Here, take this. On the other hand, Cassandra... This would be good for Cassandra. Fuck, it's Rogue and Mage only. Never mind. Of course it is. That's the problem that I had with it to begin with. Completely forgot. Of course. God damn it. I like Awakening Anders. Awakening Anders is funny, even though it's literally just Alistair 2. I still appreciate that more than Dragon Age 2 Anders. You like Fenris? That's where I have to disagree. I do not. I can understand why people would like Fenris, like Suzie, who just got back.
What? What about me?
We were talking about characters we like and hate, or just not care for. And okay. I don't care for Fenris, because Fenris just won't stop fucking talking about how horrible mages are, and that's literally 90% of his dialogue, and I can't stop, I can't stand it. I can't stand listening to that over and over again. He's like, oh, I hate mages. Oh, I'm always right about mages. He says he's always right every time he's right, but he's not always right. But every time he is, in specific circumstances, he says he's always right. I can't. Other than the hating mages, he's a fine character. I can like him at a base, but if it wasn't for the fact that 90% of his dialogue was just him bitching about mages, like, ugh. That's what kills him for me.
This is why I romance him as a mage. To prove him wrong.
But that doesn't actually shut him up about it. He treats you as the exception, not the rule. Which, while it's nice, he doesn't fucking just get over it. And I understand his trauma, but just like, oh my god, shut up! Like, he just needs to stop talking about it. Like, we get it. Say something new. He was enslaved and tortured by a mage? Yeah, but that doesn't have to be all he is. Again, any part of his character that cracks out from that, I like. Fenris at a base is fine. Again, if just 90% of his dialogue is, I hate mages. Oh, all mages are awful. Oh, you can't stand, mages. Just,
People process their trauma differently.
I know, but, like, at the same time, like, he can talk about something else. The only time I like Fenris is when he's drunk. Whenever he gets drunk, he's a lot more fun. Other than that, he's a brooding bitch. He supports us? Yeah, he supports us. And I hope if he fucking shows up in Veilguard, I hope that I like him more. I hope that he's not just a one-note person. He is literally put in the game to be the main ally force that is against mages. And the fact that he's the only one means he has to make up for everybody else saying, actually, mages aren't that bad. So he himself has to fucking crusade, or not crusade, he has to champion, that's what it is. He has to champion that cause. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Love the game series. And he's not the worst companion in the series by far. I can say that too, because Vivian exists. Which, to be fair, Vivian has her own complexities, and there's parts of her that I also like, but, like, overall, I just, oh gosh, she's such a bitch. I hate her for the same reasons Sarah hates her. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at this stuff because I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to modify the weapons. And take off Soul Kisser's thing. Just upgrade there. Remove these upgrades. Put these on, which I should probably make new ones at some point. Of all the characters in Dragon Age, who do you hate and love the most? Whew, that's a hard one. If we're saying any character in Dragon Age, I can't answer that off the cuff. If we're saying just, like, companions... Give me a minute. Because I really like more... Like, any of the characters that I romance, I really like. And I know people could say...
As a person or for lore reasons?
I'm basing this off of as a person. That's who that's where I get my opinions of people. Because I don't... Overarching story be damned, if I don't like a person, I don't like a person.
Don't say Morrigan.
I like Morrigan! If any character is for lore reasons, which again, I don't base it off of lore reasons, but if there are any character that I would actually put points in for lore reasons, it would be Morrigan. But again, even besides that, I like Morrigan. I like how she processes things. I like her stances on a lot of things. I agree with most of what she says. I like that she's no nonsense when everybody else is fucking dramatic. Which, just... Anybody who's pragmatic already gets a bunch of points for me. Wait, no. Switch Cassandra. There we go. You didn't love it? Yeah, I don't love Alistair. I'm not the biggest fan of Alistair. I think he's funny. I very much enjoy his humor in his game. But that's about it. That's not enough for me. Don't get me wrong. That does give a good bit of points. Being funny is good for me, but it's not enough. Now again, I don't judge anybody else for liking, as much as I joke about it, like, you know, Suzie likes a lot of the characters that I hate. I don't blame her. I understand her reasonings, in all seriousness. They're just my opinions as well. For example, I know that I could never see I understand, like, character attraction can also come into play. I know that I could never see Fenris the way that you guys do, because while I understand he's a pretty boy, that's not a factor for me. You could say that could be for Morgan. It's not just because of that, but you could say that. I mean, that's fair. Varric. I've been sitting on a bunch of these. Or what I thought was a bunch of these.
With Fenris, I understand the one note thing, and I don't like that part of his personality. I genuinely don't. But I also tend to shift towards characters with severe trauma like that, who I know under that trauma have potential to be a good character, and Fenris does.
That's fair. I understand wounded warrior kind of character and how people would like him. It's just it all comes down to who's demographic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I understand Fenris is a fine character. He's just I'm not the target demographic for his kind of character. That Suzie is. That's fair. To be fair, no matter how I feel about any of the companions in these games, they all have some sort of good point to them, and that's a good thing. There is none where I find zero redeeming qualities. I might joke about it, except maybe for, Dragon Age 2 Anders. But God, he just turns into a fucking wet napkin. But the thing is, there is some of his dialogue that ekes out his kind of humor that he had in Awakening. And I understand that he's trying to be like the rebellious mage, and I know somebody has to, and I get that. I hate when characters are too serious. Of course, I say this while also romancing Sandra, but of course she's got her own quirks about her. And there are things I could complain about the characters I do like. Cassandra, for example. I hate that lawful aspect of her. And the extreme faith part. Of course, you need characters like that. I've been spending way too much time in this scenario. In this section. Of course, I enjoy talking about the game like this. I like debating stuff. I like talking about. I like when people have different opinions. Like, I won't actually say. I'll jokingly say somebody's wrong. Well, I can't say that I wouldn't say somebody was wrong, because that's fundamentally flawed in itself. But no, I have no follow-up to that. It's just no, I could say somebody's wrong, but I won't say it as much as I do jokingly.
Fenris as well, Ash.
See, the thing is, you guys, you love it. You love that they hurt you. You love it. I'm not that demographic. If there's a character that tries to hurt me story-wise, I'll be like, you know what? I'll hurt you even more and end your fucking life. That's the kind of person I am. That's why I ended up killing Fenris. Well, that and the fact that I just didn't have enough approval with him, but I didn't use him much to begin with anyway because I didn't care about him. And then there's my me file in like this where I let like Blackwall. I mean, like Blackwall. I don't hate Blackwall, but we don't agree on a lot. Meanwhile, I wish Solus and Vivian could leave. I know why Solus wouldn't, so actually I kind of take that back. But I wish Vivian could leave. So just next time around, I won't recruit her. It's the closest I can get. I'll hang on to Soul Kisser because it's funny. Hang on to the shield, too. I killed Fenris? Damn straight I did. He didn't like that I sided with the mages. I couldn't stand his face. That's not true. But I wasn't torn up to see him go after not using him for an entire game. I have no qualms about killing companions. I actually look forward to being able to in games. Because if I don't like somebody enough, if I have the option to be able to just remove them entirely through my own direct power, I love it. I love it.
Hey, PJ, if I send you a GIF through text, will you tell me if it stays a GIF?
Sure. Put that in the story. God damn it. Okay, now I'm doing Cassandra's mission. I've prattled on for a good while. No, he didn't like me. He didn't like me after I sided with the mages, because again, I didn't use them enough for his rivalry to be high enough. But again, there's no tears were shed over me having to kill him. I just wasn't connected to him. And again, being able to kill at least one character that I am not a big fan of in each game as a companion is liberating to me. It's cathartic even. I wish I could have done that in this game in my me file, but unfortunately, outside of certain circumstances that only involve like one companion, you can't really kill any of the companions in this game. But I won't get into that exception. But other than that, it's like, no, you can't. And that was the best you can do is get him to leave, which is what I had to deal with. But I'm also just a fucking murderous psychopath, and I enjoy killing characters in games. It's really just that simple. Oh, I should probably keep getting materials. Feels like a waste, but again, all these other things are just too long. Even though, realistically, I'm looking at the time, I started really early. I don't need that mentality. How long was this one? This is one I've been meaning to do for a while. Fuck it. Do that on stream. Why not? I don't care. Got these. Okay, those are the two long ones.
What was I doing? Ash? I was probably doing the same one.
Oh, fuck. I know these are probably all like the same, but I wanted... I'm trying to stay in character with these. Is this a really long one? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that on stream too. I don't care. Whatever. Should be by the time the stream ends. What the... What? What? Why is that a... What?
So...
What? Wait, what?
I had to kill him on my first game because instead of being at 100% rivalry, I was at 99. And you have to have him at 100 rivalry for him to actually take your side.
Yeah,
if
Suzie,
you're rivalry romancing him.
Suzie was absolutely heartbroken that day.
I got so upset that I finished the game, and then I went into a Word file and I wrote a fan fiction where he survives.
It's true.
And that is the canon of that world.
See, I know going through your U file, when you finally succeed on that, you'll be able to overwrite that in your brain. Because you'll finally see it in the game that you're playing. So I'm kind of glad that you're going through, at least on your U file, with 2.
I am using a guide, but...
But you'll still see it in person.
Yeah.
And that will help mentally. I know how that works. You know what? More Viridium. Fuck it. Let's just have all the Viridium in the world.
Right.
I do play casual.
Trying to get maximum rivalry with Fenris can sometimes be rough because, you know, if you're doing a rivalry romance, but they still kind of like you in a friendship way, that balances out the rivalry, so you can't have max, so... What?
My work friend just sent me a picture, and it's really funny. It's dumb. I don't know why it got me so much, but...
Also, that is in fact a GIF.
Good.
God, what did I miss all throughout my fucking phone? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to Cassandra's mission. Fuck! Jesus! God! Damn it!
I'm gonna send this to you. I don't know why I found it so funny.
Did I actually equip that stuff to my... Oh. Okay, I did good. Okay, whew. God, this fucking greatsword looks so nuts. I love it. Looks like fucking scrap metal. I like how the spiky bits point back out. I'm not too much of a fan of the forked blade, but the rest of it I feel like makes up for it. Also, you sent something. Hold on. It's hard for me to look at it while I'm on stream. Also, I keep meaning to put a pause on things so I can go get food before it gets too late.
Please go get
I've just
food.
been sitting here just hungry.
Please.
I'm it's to a point where I can feel that my stomach is also almost starting to growl.
Please go get food. I'm begging you.
Milk room?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know. It's so absurd.
I mean, I like milk. I don't think I need a milk room.
But also just...
Also note that this is different than a milking room. Very different. Also, the thing with Fenris as well is if you have, I think, any level of friendship, he sides with you with the mages. If you romance him. Just any level of friendship.
Any friendship.
But rivalry, it specifically has to be 100% rivalry. That's also why he's kind of a piece of shit. That's just me. Okay. I need to get food. I've been rambling all this time.
Please eat.
You know what? Actually, fuck, God.
Don't. Just go eat.
No! No! Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be, I want to set up back at the fucking... God. I hate myself. I'm gonna set up back at the fucking tavern. I'm hoping she won't let me down this time, and there will be fucking songs that she will sing during the BRB, so that it's less of a fucking awful time. Get Taco Bell? That's not me. That's Suzie. I don't care for. I don't. Well, I shouldn't say I don't care for. I don't care about Taco Bell.
I don't have Taco Bell money right now, though.
Also, I don't remember how I did it. I'm pretty sure I had a rivalry romance.
With our hero born anew, Inquisitor, there's none as brave as he.
The fuck are you saying? Anyway, yeah, somehow I managed to... I guess I did a rivalry romance with him my very first playthrough with my female, rogue hawk.
Just what I heard.
I guess I must have gotten 100% rivalry because he never turned on me. And I sided with the mages, so... I didn't realize until much later that it was difficult, which I guess a lot of people may be like that.
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done.
The fucking War Table song won't stop.
A humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing.
Do you hear this?
Know well.
I do.
The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
I'm so upset. I'm really upset. Every time I need her to sing songs, she refuses. If I'm just there casually, she'll start singing and then I gotta cut it off and then Suzie gets upset that the fucking Grey Warden song stopped.
I like the Grey Warden song.
I know! I wish it would play right now. Please, 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 game. I am hungry. I'm doing this for the stream. I try to have quality, I swear. The sacrifices I make. I deserve food for my sacrifice. I'm trying to!
Your worship.
I want a good setup because I don't know how long I'm going to be because I might make a sandwich, or more realistically, probably eat a deconstructed sandwich, but, you know, it's still a sandwich by the end of the day. Come on. Come on. I will drop kick you. Thank you. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm just going to leave it here. And I'm going to go get some much needed food.
Alrighty.
Hopefully she won't just stop singing the moment I'm gone.
Oh god, he's gone.
She's done it before! Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Suzie,
Okay.
stay and entertain the masses, sing to it, whatever you want to do. I don't know. Fuck it.
Oh god.
You guys can gush over Fenris while I'm gone so that the negative force is out of the room. Alright, food time. Bye!
To see, we're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free.
Have you seen
Nightingale's eyes can free the ties on her hands. Craving master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past?
Yes.
We're hiding
Is what a
from the
Pokemon.
fighting, longing to see.
In the background? Dante, are you watching
for
Pokemon?
someone to speak
No. What are you watching?
and set us all free.
You don't know? He doesn't know, but it's not Pokemon. Oh, it is Pokemon. You lied to me.
Find me still searching for someone to lead me.
We all did.
Can you guide
Yeah,
me
he's watching it on his
to the
tablet, and his
revolt
tablet is
inside me?
on the lowest volume possible, by the way.
Surviving the breeze.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Maker remind me. Gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. Now promise surviving the breach in the sky.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you. Oh, you know.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers.
Welcome back.
Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see.
You all right,
Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat.
Are you sure?
Enchanter, come
He's good.
to me.
He has been enjoying playing Pokemon
see.
Shield.
Can
Right
you
now,
come to see?
his
As you once
his
were
Switch is
blind
charging.
in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind, the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful
Also, I
decree,
would sing
where
along to this,
man
as
will
PJ
not
suggested,
retreat
but
from
there would
the
be
defeat
a
of his fathers.
delay,
Enchanters, a time
and I feel
has
like that
come
would
for
be bad.
battle lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In
I
our
don't know if
strength
one
we
would
can
say that I
rely,
can
and
sing.
history
I like to
will not
sing.
repeat.
It's something I enjoy.
Enchanter, come to me.
I don't know
Enchanter,
honestly how
come
good
to
I
me.
am at it anymore.
Enchanter, come to see.
My son
Can
and PJ like to
come
listen.
to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In
See
our
what
strength
happens.
we can
It's gonna be on a
rely, and
delay.
history will not repeat.
We'll make good use of it.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us? It's not my style to start and simply stop.
Oh, you know.
Try. Well, there's nothing playing now, so. Nothing to sing. Ha! She stopped.
What do you need?
Did you hear the news?
Of course. Of course.
Yes, just the one kid.
I'm pleased to hear it.
His name is Dante, and he will be 7 in a couple of weeks.
Thank you.
Would that I could.
Thank you, Ash.
True enough.
see.
I did name him after Devil May Cry.
It's just what I heard.
Sure did.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Love you too,
I'll ask
Ash.
around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
A fine day to you.
If you say so.
You're certain?
Yes, sir. Are you
No,
sure?
it stopped.
We all did.
True enough.
PJ's gonna be upset when he gets back.
Very well.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Apologies for the dog noises in the background.
Right. That's why.
Oh, you know.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Long day. See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Oh, you know.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Yes. Very well. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Could be better.
We'll see. I suppose you're right. Oh. I see. No, they don't.
It's just what I heard. I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one. Just rumors.
Good day to you.
Do you know what it was?
Just rumors.
What do you mean? Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
Would that I could.
Yes, sir.
Of course. We all did. I'm pleased to hear it. Oh. I see.
It's been alright. I'm kind of tired, but that's why I have an energy drink.
Oh, you know.
Just rumors.
I haven't seen Deadpool yet. I'm very excited for it, though.
Very well.
And how much did you need?
Oh, I bet. It's got Ryan Reynolds in it. Most things with Ryan Reynolds in it are fantastic. He's such a good actor.
It's just what I heard.
I don't know.
Very well.
You needed a mop? For your tears, right?
Of course.
No.
Could be better.
Good.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I suppose you're right.
Ryan Reynolds does that to people.
Did she fucking stop singing?
She stopped singing her second song in.
Oh my god!
It's just what I heard.
She just won't work with me. All the good
Yeah.
songs. Oh, fuck. Woo! Woo! I'm very upset with her.
We'll make good use of
Alright, and if I could kill you by the end of the series, I would.
No need to clear a space. They will all
I would justify it somehow.
worship.
I don't even know why I'm running in here. It's just habit, I guess. Okay. Cassandra's missing. It's happening right here, right now. Is it on the same level as Dorian's ass?
I don't really look at butts.
Neither do I. That's Chris's department. Asses do not excite me. Unless they make up a silhouette of the entire body structure. But at that point... Not like a fucking, like, giant ass silhouette. I'm not talking about a fucking new moon over here. You know what I mean, the overall silhouette.
You mean a full moon?
No, if it's just the silhouette, it's a new moon.
Fair. That's fair.
Did I eat my sandwich? Yes. It was a delicious sandwich.
Did you actually make a sandwich, or was it...
I did, actually.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He's involved in crazy. Just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies within.
You notice I never bring Sarah? That's because when I play files, I typically... I have 3 companions that go with the character I'm playing. For example, in my me file, I bring Cassandra, Sarah, and Varric to every mission. My mage file, I bring Vivian... Vivian Blackwall and Cole. My rogue file, I have Bull, Blackwall, and Dorian. It's usually in these orders, too. I can't for the life of me remember what my party was in the world state. But yeah, I usually just pick 3 companions and I stick with them. That way I know what the party makeup is like, I know how... I know what everybody has. Like, it allows me to keep track of things. What am I doing? Like, running in certain... Is this even the right way? Just... Can I really not zoom out farther than that, really? But I love Sarah. She's one of my favorite companions in this game. She's up there with Cassandra. Hi. Jesus Christ, that was blinding. Forgive me if my dog barking is picking up. Well, not my dog barking. Not like me barking like a dog. I mean like my dog, he is barking. Burp. Yeah, that's generally how I play. I mean, to be fair, I usually play in casual, so I don't have to optimize my party in that way. Sarah has some haters.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not
I
the
love this
connection to
voice actor. The male American voice actor for the Inquisitor is just, it's one of my favorite voice actors in the game. I love I think he does such good work with his voice. What was the thing? Oh yeah, not Varric, Jesus, Sarah. Sarah definitely has haters. Rob is one of them. My buddy Rob that I streamed this with originally on his channel. He hates Sarah. He hates Sarah. Of course, he also hates Vivian. He just hates both of them. He hates both extremes. I adore Sarah.
Ash, I'm not gonna watch that video because that's spoilers for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I appreciate you wanting to share the hotness, but I do not want to spoil myself to any part of that movie. I want to go into it blind.
That's fair. You want to be blindsided by that ass. It's hitting you right in the face. Anyway, yeah, I even remember seeing a video where it's like top 10 worst mistakes. Or, you know, it was like top 10 most evil things you can do. Or like top 10 worst decisions that you can make in the entirety of fucking, like, the Dragon Age trilogy. And like, number 3 was just recruiting Sarah.
Yeah. Which is a little
ridiculous. The dude put it next to, like, killing Alistair at the Lands Meet. Like, fucking... It's fucking crazy. Like, some people really hate her, and I'm over here like, I fucking think she's great. I understand that her relevance to the story is purely selfish, and she really doesn't actually need to be there, but I could say the fucking same thing about Vivian. At least Sarah's entertaining. True, all she does is prank people, and you could see her as potentially just a liability. But, fuck it! I like fun!
Sarah is definitely fun.
I love Sarah. Again, I would consider her if she was a romance option for guys. Again, I'm glad that I don't have to pick between her and Cassandra. Because that would be a really hard decision. Especially since, you know, back in Dragon Age 2, seeing Cassandra and being like, she's an option, right? Please let her be a fucking romance.
The promises will pay for this.
Fucking short black hair, got that fucking eyeliner, strong woman. Listen, I'm sold. Somebody I could fucking spar with. That's good. That's good shit right there.
Hey.
Tomboy warriors, yeah. Well, you're a mage, but
we can still spar.
It's true.
Wink,
I was gonna say you say this with completely not fighting intent, not like non-combat intent.
Oh, it may start out as combat, but it won't end that way.
Oh, it won't. Do I like to be dominated? No. In fact, the exact opposite.
Yeah, I didn't know who that question was for.
I'm very much a top, don't get me wrong. And a lot of people ask that whenever I talk about how I like stronger women. No. It's not because I want to be dominated. I'm like compared to most people that like stronger women. No, I just appreciate it. I appreciate tougher women. Tomboy warrior.
No, he is not.
Very much no.
I think the term is brat tamer.
I like being in control of situations that I'm in. With that being said, again, strong both physically and willful. I like it. Tomboy goth warrior. It's Cassandra, kind of. Fucking love it. Yeah, Twinkies, kind of. It's good. It's good shit. What can I say? Hater's Razor. Yeah, there's a certain level of there's a certain level of trail, not trail. Similarity, similarity. That's what I'm looking for. Pattern. If you look at my romances between the games for my me file, which is Morgan, Meryl, and Cassandra, which Meryl is a bit of an outlier compared to the other two, but I mean. There's the key.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
See, like, I'm not really a fan of makeup. Like, I like the au naturel look. That being said, eyeliner is an exception.
Yeah, it is.
It's good.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Like, just look at Cassandra.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange.
Woof,
Although
woof.
it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless
Is that
to
Ash?
Corypheus.
That
He
is
would have
Dog
no
Ash,
leash to
yes.
hold us.
Yeah, Dog Ash. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting I have to specify. The dog Ashley. Ash, for short. Your stepmother's dog.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
I don't know what he's barking.
I don't know, man.
Come on, man. Shut up.
Ah!
Kill them all.
Fucking shield. Jesus, camera, please. All that fade touch shit. Quarter of fiery promise. What a fantasy name. Hey, it's the Ferelden throne. Despite the fact that it looks nothing like the actual throne that's in Ferelden. Except for the, the dog motif. They just can't get away from that dog motif. I love Ferelden, but they need to get a bit more of an identity than just dog. I know they're the dog lords, but still. It's fucking dark. It's dork in this place.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found
Dude's fucked up.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can a demon be grown inside someone?
Savages. I will tear every last one of them apart.
No.
Good, Cassandra.
The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Bitch, that was a mace.
My apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
That was a mace. That was not a slow death. Or not a fast death, I mean. Go to the Maker's side, starts bashing his skull in.
I don't know. One good smack, and then maybe.
I mean,
At
I
least he'll be
guess.
unconscious for the rest of it.
Or he's a vegetable feeling every moment of it until he finally passes. It all depends on where you smack him in the brain. That's the funny thing about the brain. Sometimes it doesn't turn off. Hello. Yo, between like the poison fog that Vera creates and the demon slaying enchantment on Cassandra's weapon, it makes it look like she brought the fog. I know there's already fog warriors in this universe, but it makes me want to call her a fucking fog warrior. So I realized I never actually answered the favorite and least favorite characters. Not that I know if I can really answer it, because I don't know if Morgan is my answer per se. She's definitely up there. That is a tough one though. I really like Sten. I know he's definitely not the answer because of the whole Coon thing. Coon thing.
Coon. The Coon.
Even though he's really cool.
Lord Seeker.
Same with Bull.
Cassandra, with a man
Even though he
I
goes to
can only
Alvashoth, but
assume is
still.
the new Inquisitor. And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
Are we talking companions specifically,
I
or just
presume
characters?
you know
That's what I
these
asked.
seekers of
I'm
truth
going based
were
off of
once the
companions.
original Inquisition.
Because
Okay.
characters in
Oh,
general
yes.
is too hard, but one
We
second.
fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better.
I hate this guy's
What
smile.
did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future.
I literally
I
have.
have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us,
Oh.
Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
I love that.
Okay, so least favorite character? I don't even remember his name. Beanie Baby Mage Man.
Oh yeah, he's pretty damn bad.
I hate him.
Yeah, he's up there for me as well. He's
Favorite
pretty
character?
awful.
He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
As far as characters, they're
Favorite
way.
character is Flemeth.
Flemeth's pretty good. I can also completely see why you see that, or would say that. There are way too many for me to just be able to decide off the cuff like that. That's why I would limit my viewpoint to companions, without diving deep into like looking at every fucking character. Of course, I probably would pick a companion anyway, because anybody who sides with me gets automatic points.
If we're going strictly companions, I have a definite answer for least favorite, and that's the secret companion in Origins.
Oh, but I like him! Also, we're far enough that we can just say that.
Well, I didn't want to risk it.
I mean, I can say it if you don't want to be blamed.
Okay, Loghain. I don't like Loghain. Love his voice actor. Dislike him.
I
He
actually
is
really
my least
like
favorite companion.
I actually really like Loghain, actually. I understand why people wouldn't, because I mean he did some shitty things, but like the deception part of him I don't like, which could be said about any character, just because I don't appreciate deception in any way. But like I guess the general part of him I really appreciate. Of course, I just like general characters.
Let's see. For
I like veteran warrior
picking a
characters.
Really hard.
I like veteran warrior characters, and I don't mean exactly in the way of like Blackwall, for example. Which, I mean, those are the parts of him that I give points to be fair. Is his service time, but...
Okay, my favorite companion I'm going to specify is strictly for story reasons because I love the writing, and I know you already know where I'm going with this, PJ. Solus.
Yeah.
Just,
careful.
Yeah. I'm not spoiling anything, but the reasoning is for the writing. I love the writing. But I fancy myself a writer in my spare time anyway, so I pay attention to that, and that really strikes a chord with me.
But not better.
This isn't my answer for least favorite, but I really don't like Sebastian.
That's fair.
Our heroes strode the winding road.
I really don't like Vivian. Again, I can see where she's coming from in a lot of cases, but I just really hate the kind of personality or archetype that is just most Orlesians. The whole, like, doing shit just to save face, and, like, doing shit for just political gain, and, like, everything you do, like, because that's all deception. All of it. That is all that is not...
I hate the game.
Yeah, I hate the game too, and she is a player.
Those bands who impose the tolls.
That's why I hate going to Hallam Shiral.
Well, yeah.
Just, ugh.
At least the way that the Inquisitor plays the game in a lot of cases, I'm fine with, because it's literally just not giving any info of your mentality, which I can appreciate that. But when you're essentially just manipulating things in such a way where it's like, it's very clear deception through, like, because, like, I'm all for doing shit for personal gain. I'm a bastard. I'll off someone for personal gain, but I'll be honest about it. Like, speaking of.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Nothing. I can't stand the manipulation through, deceitful means. Like, omission of the truth is one thing. Motherfucker, you got rid of my fucking... Sorry. Just got rid of my elf fruit. I lost my train of thought. Anyway. Just in terms of companions, as of right now, least favorite might be Vivian.
That's very fair.
I really just can't stand Vivian. Because every time I talk to her, I feel like she's lying to my face. She might say good morning, and I'll look outside to see if it's nighttime and everything's on fire. Like,
you know what? I would like to change my answer because I forgot to put Vivian in the running. That's how much I just...
Vivian's awful.
It's
and again, she has...
dislike. I'm indifferent, and she could be removed from the game and I wouldn't care.
Exactly! That's what makes her... That's part of the reason I hate her so much. Not only...
Loghain is up there.
Not only is she a bitch, but she's an irrelevant bitch! So, like, yeah, okay, I understand, like, oh, she's bringing the circle, like, the loyal mages as allies. But outside of that, for like, and I know some people hate Sarah for that exact reason, of, like, she just brings some good people, but that's about it. She herself doesn't bring much. I feel that way about Vivian. Vivian is here only to benefit herself. Like, I hate Vivian so much. Like, 2 Anders is bad. Fucking Sebastian I don't like. There are ways that I don't like Alistair. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I'm a bit on the fence when it comes to Zevran, because there are parts that I like, and then there are parts that I don't like.
I love Zevran.
I know you love Zevran. But just like...
I might have to duck out here in a minute for, like, a few minutes and tape my shoulder up.
Okay.
Because I am in pain.
But yeah, it's actually funny because, like, to a certain extent, all the mages in Inquisition, I don't like. Again, Dorian, I love the humor of Dorian, but that's about it. Similar to Alistair, that's not enough for me. The humor alone is not enough. At least, like, with Oghren, for example. Like, yeah, he's just a comic relief character, but he's also, like, a veteran warrior that, like, he's a bullheaded fighter. And while he has some interesting takes on things, I can still respect him because he's honest. Not to say, like, Alistair isn't honest, for example. Because he is. But, like, I don't know, like, just, I'm more
Alistair's
of a demographic
a puppy,
for...
and I love him.
Yeah, again, it just comes down to I'm not the demographic.
Yeah.
Phone's overheating? Alright, see you, Twinkies. In case you don't come back, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Of course, I'm barely even looking at, like, Awakening companions, even though I could. I could also look at, like, Witch Hunt companion, like fucking Finn is boring as shit. Of course, I don't really look at, like, the Witch Hunt companions, for example, as, like, full-on companions. I mean, they are companions, but they're not, like, main companions. Like, they're kind of... The way they're built, it's, like, it's kind of easy to forget them, and nobody will blame you for it. Like... Which is unfortunate, because, like, in Awakening, I like Sigrun a lot. I think Sigrun's great. Valena's pretty good, too. Justice is Justice. But the thing is, like, while Justice is one note, Justice is a spirit, Justice is supposed to be one note. That is literally what a spirit is. So that makes sense. Okay. And that I give him the pass for. Because that's literally what he's supposed to be. He's not a person. He's a spirit. Anyway, I'm just going to talk to Cassandra now.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
And the dude that... And the dude that, betrays the Grey Wardens. I think it was like Aramond or something. Remember that dude, the Beanie Baby staff guy that Suzie hates? Oh, hey, Rob. Yeah, we've been going for a while. I started streaming at like 1:30. It's been a big stream day. But yeah, I believe, you know, he also deserves tranquility. Again, the one mage, I just think everybody should just look away from the morals for a second and just make him tranquil. Like, it's either that or just kill him. I mean, I could just kill him too. I don't care much either way, but I really want him to regret it. Well, you were asleep? Well, you didn't have to tell me. I knew that.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the right of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the right, from the beginning.
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the right of tranquility. To become a seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Bum bum. Yeah, Garak totally wouldn't let that. Like, he would totally believe, like, yeah, no, just make it better. We need him!
It's good to see you.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
You know what? I've been pushing off talking about a lot of these things. Fuck it, now's the time.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
I have no better answers on the topic than anyone might, but I'll tell you what I can.
I don't know if I want to ask that. Fuck. I mean, it's just asking her a question. It's not implying that I don't want it to be, or he doesn't want it to be saved.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
So that's respectable.
Thank you.
Not done with you
I
yet.
trust all is well.
So, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
It's just a little unexpected.
I don't need anyone picturing me mooning over stolen kisses.
Is that what you're doing? Mooning?
I will never hear the end of this, will I? It's good to see you.
I'd like to get to know you better.
There's not much to know.
I'm sure that's not true.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So, not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentagasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer.
Hello.
A means to preserve as
Hi.
well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened.
How old are you?
The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
They're supposed to be close to 40, I thought.
That's what happens with stories
Really?
that become legends.
Yeah.
I am not a legend.
Jesus.
Nor was I then. I was a young woman.
It looks
barely
good
out
for
of
almost
10.
40.
To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
That sounds really awful.
It was the end of everything I knew. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
Yeah, I'd imagine that if she became a Templar, because of the way that the Seekers, like, essentially dull emotions, if she became a Templar, she'd probably just be another Meredith. Which sucks to think about, because Meredith is oh yeah, we want to talk about terrible characters we don't like? Meredith is up there. She's fucking stupid. She's a fucking crazy idiot.
So you blamed all mages for the actions of a few apostates?
I was young. Magic was frightening. It all seemed pointless. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
Jesus. Alright.
Alright. Tape has been applied.
Where else was this? Right. Planes.
Hi, Rob.
I do also need to do Varric's mission. If I'm already on the path of doing a bunch of companion missions, I could just do his as well. Which is not at all what was part of the original itinerary, but I mean, why not?
He can replace the Samson slot.
That's true. And after that, then I have to figure out whether I want to attack a dragon or if I want to go to Palomar. Those are my options. Of course, I could also go to Exalted Plains because apparently the Exalted Plains have a bunch of fucking shit in there. Part of the reason listen, I talk about hating the fucking Emerald Graves. I hate the Exalted Plains. There's a lot of important shit there. And I don't hate them individually, but as a whole I hate it. I also hate the area mission. All that fort shit is obnoxious.
You're right.
But a lot of the side stuff's interesting in there, but just, again, as an experience overall, taking into consideration the area mission for it, but it's definitely important. Anyway, yeah, we'll say Varric is in the Samson slot. I like that idea. You know what? Something I'm gonna do while I'm here. Dragon Age while I'm here. For funsies. Courtyard upgrade. Just because I kept seeing that over and over again, and I figured, like, fuck it, I might as well do it.
Consider it done.
Shit should be around here somewhere. Correctly?
Just rude.
I think. It's right there. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I know these are mainly cosmetic, but it's character decision building for me, so I find it interesting. I could make the courtyard into an infirmary or a sparring ring. And I gotta say, for Garak, this was a really hard choice. Because I could see him going either way with this. But the mentality of the fact that he wants to help people outshines wanting to beat the enemy. So... Infirmary it is.
Who are you talking to? What did we do today in what regard?
I assume the stream.
The stream?
In terms of the stream, we have done... Going back through it. Did a bunch of the Emerald Graves shit. Got all the Elven artifacts for Solus in the Emerald Graves. We finished the Fairbanks stuff and outed him as a noble. Did the haunted house in in Emerald Graves, which was not planned. Did the first half of the Flower Crown mission where I jumped on a rock 50 times.
Or more.
Or
less.
Regardless. We did obviously the Cassandra mission. Did Bull's mission and saved the Chargers. I feel like I'm missing something.
Where's my list?
So
we kept talking about doing a dragon or the Followmire.
Right, which would have been that would be after this.
Right.
I haven't forgotten about that. I just still haven't figured out which one I want to do first. Hey, Andrastian Throne accessory. Would you look at that? Get another one.
Inquisitor.
I don't think there was anything else.
Yes?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I've liked meeting all of you.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
I find it interesting that she singles out Solus in that. Mages, Templar, Seekers, and Solus. Not like Varric. No, it's Solus specifically. It's weirdly specific.
Probably because Solus is here of his own accord, but Varric was dragged here.
Yes, but he's also just a mage, so you'd think she'd just keep him lumped in with the mages. I know he's not a part of, like, the Mage Rebellion or whatever, but I can't imagine every mage in Thedas, or at least Southern Thedas, is as well. Clearly there are some independent ones that stay away from either side as well. So, I don't know, just... I know he contributed a lot in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's speak later.
But, like, still... It just...
Do your best, buddy.
Just seemed a little out of place. What is he doing now?
He's trying to spell candle.
Oh.
C-A-N-D-L-E.
I guess he's not playing Pokemon, huh?
No, he is.
Oh.
He's
naming something candle. Is it a Litwick?
It's probably a Litwick.
It's probably a Litwick.
I think he's doing Kabu's gym.
That makes sense.
I just said them all. Which letters do you have? C-A-N-D-L-E.
Candle. Remind me, the schematic shop in Red Cliff, does that update? So after I bought
Not that
everything,
I've
there's...
noticed.
Okay. So maybe what I want to do is... Also, can you do me a favor? I've been meaning to ask this for a while. So the Inquisition perks. Remind me exactly what you get from the Warrior schematic perk.
Inquisitor.
I know you get really good armor schematics. Because that, depending on what I do, I might want to get that next, just to get it out of the way, because that would be really useful for Garak. Before I continue on, I actually want to stop at Valrayo, and I want to see, because I'm thinking it's about time, assuming I don't get distracted and not do it, which I almost intend to.
Superior Vanguard Armor, Masterwork Dwarven Mace, Masterwork Engraved Greatsword, Masterwork Guard Shield, and Masterwork Reinforced Pommel.
A great sword, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I get the strong feeling I'm going to grab that at some point.
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
Good morrow, Valroyo.
Valroyo. It's a bad picture, but I sent you a picture of it.
It looks pretty basic, but I don't mind that.
Oh, sounds like he's fighting Kabu.
Buy that one too, fuck it, why not? Legion Army, which would be human trained.
Dante.
The only one that would benefit from this right now would be Cassandra. Well, no. Either Cassandra or Dorian, actually. Of course, I just spent a lot of money. I don't know if I want to buy that yet, because I'm not 100% sure if I'll use it.
An impressive title, Inquisitor. Would you spend like it?
Bitch, I just gave you so much. Also, I'm debating whether I want to even bother buying the golden... Well, excuse me. The mystery box. I almost slipped. Because that was like, what, 10 grand?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I'm not going to use it in this file, but I also know that, like, if I ever get the Golden Nug statue to, you know, use on other files, I would use it on another file. My Kunari Rogue file, specifically.
You must admit that.
I don't know why I'm walking out. I don't need to walk out. Of course, actually...
Refreshing. I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader.
You only say such because you've navigated our game unscathed.
Schematics. You can just buy Seeker Shields here. That's silly. Yo, I just want fucking... I just want more schematics. I want to be able to just make shit. Whatever
my favorite part. The customization.
Yeah, I mainly care about the aesthetics. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even care about most of the stats on it. I want the stats to be higher, of course, but I also care of what the character looks like. Specifically Garak. The companions can look like whatever at the end of the day. I really don't care. But Garak needs good representation, especially because it's within his character to care about that.
Right.
But even if it wasn't, I mean, I still just care how the main character looks, because, I mean, I gotta stare at him the entire game. Pretty sure that's just all equipment. I don't think this is equipment-based. This is cosmetics for Skyhold. That's mystery box, dude. Whatever. Okay, off to Varix.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. You blue motherfucker, let's do this. You know, survival instinct exists for a reason. I mean, I've killed great bears. I really don't need their fur. Which I feel like I have to use great bear leather in the next outfit that I make.
We've some supplies here.
Yeah, you say that. Dude, the chest is locked. Dick. Well, that reminds me. Dragon Age while I'm here. Oh. It's worse. Oh, but I got another belt of urgency. That shit's awesome. Oh, but mine's better. Yeah, I don't even need to look at this to know that it's worse. Christ. I remember correctly, Varric's got a little bit of length to it. Varric's personal quest, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Strike! You fool.
Carta. Not from my clan, though.
Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Here we go! The more I think about it, the more I kind of want to try the dragon.
Do it.
Well, of course you're going to say that. But again, just because I want to make more stuff, having some dragon materials would be nice. And then I can throw myself at Fallenmeyer.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a save for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
In terms of lyrium stuff, I mean, to an extent. I mean, that all depends on what he does. But, yeah, I mean, he's a surface dwarf, so. But because he's part of a smuggling Carta, so.
Outpost. What was it for? Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, you'd assume that he would kind of know. I love these dwarven statues. I love that they kept it going all the way from Origins. They're kind of silly, but I love them. They're kind of iconic. They're simple, yet effective. Is there a fucking Reaper here? What the fuck was that?
It was a war horn.
Sound like a fucking Reaper.
Wow.
It didn't sound very horn-like. Like, I know that's what it is, but, like, it didn't sound very horn-like.
Well, we know BioWare reuses audio. It could have been a Reaper sound.
I mean, that wasn't exactly the same thing as the Reaper noises, but just, it always reminds me of it. Haha, fucker!
Die!
Christ, Dorian, your fucking... your balls are all... your blue balls are all over the place. You know, there's easier ways of sending me a message than shooting your blue balls all over the place.
Mass Effect again?
Yeah, I convinced Rob to do a Mass Effect run after he's done with Dragon Age. Because I was talking about it, and it's like...
that world state, too?
Yeah, he's gonna do a doomed world state. Because he's had so much fun with the Dragon Age one.
Nice.
Not an evil world state, a doomed world state. So many people are gonna die.
Right.
Though you have to remember, you can't let so many die that you fail Mass Effect 2. Otherwise, you can't transfer it. So, at least two companions in Mass Effect 2 have to survive. Just gotta figure out who the fuck it's gonna be. Yeah, love that. It's so silly that that's the interaction that fucking warriors get, is they kick through walls. Yes. I love it. It's dumb, but I love it. Yeah, I have to desperately hold off from starting a Mass Effect run myself. Of course, I do want to stream it at some point. Liar's not into, Rob. So that means it would probably just be Garrison Tally. I mean, she is into, but she's not a proper companion. I'm surprised those are the ones. I'm surprised you didn't...
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I'm surprised that you didn't want to set it up so this is like the one file where you wouldn't get them because they'd be dead. I know it's hard, but isn't that kind of the point? Knowing that you'll probably never do it in any other fucking run. You didn't think you could do some of the things that you have done. But remember the catharsis after you do it, Rob? I'll just sit here being the devil. I'd say the devil on your shoulder, but, you know, it goes beyond that at this point.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Hey, Bloodweave! I'll see you at Darkspawn. Yeah, that's fair. You're welcome for that, by the way.
I've had enough Inquisition meddling.
Is that supposed to be a dwarven warrior right there? He's so tall! He was like the Avar equivalent of a dwarf. Which is just a bit shorter than a human. It's kind of funny, actually.
He's a dooman.
A dooman? See, that sounds too cool.
A dwooman.
A dwarman.
Nope, that's not quite it.
Ah, fucking gears. Is that just a Hurlock just like fucking just wandering around? Hoot-da-doo.
Make her take you.
The fuck you doing, Hurlock?
What's who doing? PJ's doing Varric's personal
I'm
mission.
streaming.
And, I'm crocheting. You know, the norm.
Of course, you might also be asking the Hurlock.
Oh. Hurlock doesn't know what he's doing.
Yo, that was a me noise.
What you doing, Hurlock? Hurlock doesn't know. Hurlock never knows.
The Hurlock only focuses on being a Darkspawn. The Hurlock does not think of much else.
And that's not really something he even focuses on. It's just something he is.
Where the fuck's that other gear? I mean, I guess I could go across the bridge, you know, maybe that should have been the first place I looked. Oops.
Oopsies.
It just hit me. It's like I was staring across a bridge, and then I didn't cross the bridge. Yeah, this bridge right here. I do shit like that all the fucking time. Yeah, the name of the mission's great. It's very on brand for Varric.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Whoops. Shit.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
You don't fucking say, Dorian.
Yeah, Dorian, maybe that someone is you.
Shut up, fuck!
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Avera right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Surfacer paragon never? Well, the Dwarven Warden has something to say about that, but I guess in this world state, there's not... Why am I Varric to energize? What the fuck? Yeah, Varric, use your magic!
Let's hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
Varric could do it if he wanted to.
He just doesn't want to.
He could find a way.
He could be an archmage. He just doesn't want to.
An archer mage.
Not an archer mage. That's the next game. Yeah, I had the rogue thought of like making a world state based off of my my Pathfinder OC win on, but it's like, oh wait, shit. He's a caster and an archer.
It's a bow.
He's a caster and an archer with more like warrior-esque abilities as well. Like he's like all three of them, so it just wouldn't work. Funny enough, he's an Inquisitor class.
Hey. It's a bow.
Bow.
Hey Dante. Are you winning, son?
I love you.
You're doing a new gym? Which gym?
This gym.
Who are you fighting?
Kabu.
Kabu.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
It's not a new. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Does it even matter which one I turn?
You have to turn both of them to max. You don't have to do them at the same time.
I want to see if I can.
See what was worth hiding here.
Get up, you lazy sod!
I'm pretty sure the noise that Herlock just made was the same noise that they used for the spiders in Origins. Which is an interesting decision. Horn of Valor is so nice. Blow a horn and then just become a wall. I just realized I'm sitting on level ups. Dwarven Banner! Look at that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Bianca upgrade. Fucking Herlock just hiding behind the painting. Some Scooby-Doo shit right there. Oh, by the way, Rob, guess what the fuck I think I got to not only work on my PC, but also was able to get all of the DLC for it. Miraculously, it's fucking Fable 3. I randomly found a fucking, a new guide for it that apparently was made like, oh god, I was gonna say 2 years ago, but I guess technically it's 3 years at this point. Yeah! I at least got it running. I haven't been able to check because I need to actually play the game to see if the DLC went through. But apparently it also has a Trader's Keep DLC fix, which I need to look into as well, if in case that's a problem again. But I'm excited. I'm excited that I got Fable 3 to work. Because I was like, I found out that on my my Steam Deck I was able to emulate Xbox stuff through completely normal and legal means. And I saw, like, for Xbox 360 there was Fable 2 and Fable 3. And I was like, fuck! I'll get both of them, that sounds fun. And then in looking through how to get the DLC for Fable 3 for that, if it ended up working, I saw that there was a relatively new guide out. I'm like, oh shit! So I worked on that earlier today, and I at least got it to run, instead of just the black screen of death that happens on the front fucking page. Which, by the way, I'm not emulating Fable 3, I just owned it back when it was on Steam way back when, but Games for Windows Live has been down for a long time, so you're not normally able to play it. But I found a workaround, so I can actually enjoy my actually legitimate copy of Fable 3.
Nice.
I fucking love Fable 3. Where am I going? What am I doing? I talk, and then I zone out, and then I just run around. Like, ugh, I hate it.
Then by the time you zone in, you're halfway across Thetis.
Yeah, really. Like, I don't know why I'm back over here. I also said that I had level ups I was setting on, and then I did nothing about it.
We need to seal that tunnel.
I already did. Garak.
I think someone might be experiencing his first loss.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really surprised it took him this long to lose, with the fact that he doesn't heal at Pokemon Centers! Kid's doing an accidental challenge run. Like, no Pokemon Center combined with the fact that if a Pokemon faints, it's just dead, and he has to get a new one.
Kind of like old times.
I don't
I
recall
can't
us
tell
ever
you how
shooting
many
people
times I've
together.
put his starter
Remember
back
crashing
in his
Bartram's
team.
guild dinner?
Oh my god.
We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Yes, Dante, Gigrassulator is your starter. The Pokemon you start with.
He's doing a Nuzlocke, except instead of only being able to catch one thing for every route, he swapped that out for never using a Pokemon Center. Was that fucker just blocking my spin? Also, for a second, I thought fucking Cassandra had a Venatori helmet on, and I was like, why the fuck is there a Venatori here? Wait a fuck! Wait a fuck! Mother... Oh, wait, no, it is a Warden. Oh, I was about to call it out, because it's like, why is he wearing Warden armor? Why is this random mage wearing Warden armor? It's a
Why
Warden.
is there a...
I don't know, but it's...
I don't remember there being a Warden down here.
I actually know why there is, now that I think about it. That makes sense.
I mean, if
How
we're
long are you
technically
gonna
in
be
the
in
deep
Orlais, do
roads,
you
it makes sense. I just
As long
don't
as this
remember.
weird shit is going on, at least.
Well, not
Maybe
even just that.
longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him
Larius!
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus, and he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Yeah, her decision... I can see what she was trying to do. At the same time, it was a little fucking stupid. And I'm not just saying that because she failed, in a way. Well, I mean, she did figure it out, which is good. Which is the part of it I can totally see why she did it. But even the fact that she got betrayed, like, even despite that fact, it's still... it was a really fucking iffy plan. It wasn't the smartest. It was definitely a big risk. I think Garak would see that as, doing what needs to be done.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Yo, get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. I can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, not sad Varric.
Oh no, that's the
Get
worst
him killed,
kind.
and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
It's really interesting that, like, there are so many characters that, get sad. It's weird that Varric being sad multiplies it so much. Like, it's really depressing when Varric gets sad.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. I actually partially attribute that to, I think his voice actor does a great job.
Oh, yeah.
With sad Varric. But even besides that, just the way that Varric is written, him being sad because of, just oof. And that's great. I think that's awesome that can elicit that kind of response. You will never sacrifice Hawk. You will never sacrifice Hawk while you have Varric in your party again. Oh, that's very cute.
Small.
Yo, that's a peep. You just crocheted a peep. Oh, you're adorable.
It's so cute.
This combined with the horn would be good. Oh god, I see a bunch of things and I'm just like, oh, this is great. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Not that I have a point for Garak, but I like to, when I level up, when somebody isn't leveled up, I like to look back and make sure I remember the idea of what I want. Although I really just want a bunch of Templar abilities, I'm gonna be honest. I want to get all of these for Garak. This would also be good. This would also be a good replacement for Mark of the Rift, because I never use Mark of the Rift. Of course, I just haven't been using focus abilities at all, which I should honestly do something about.
I love Mark of the Rift.
It is very good, don't get me wrong.
It's really good for dragons because it slows them down.
Sure. try
You
to
can't
remember
suck a dragon into it, but it does slow
Of
them
course
down.
not.
Same with pride demons. It'll slow them down. And giants.
That's like trying to push a dog into a pinhole. Like,
I also think behemoths, it'll slow down. Anything that's considered big.
well, yeah, big enemies. Anyway. Dorian. This would be good. MS support. That's really Death Siphon. Yo, the Necromancer tree is just... Yo, did you like the fucking magic in Origins? That's all the Necromancer tree is. Like, did you like the fucking magic in Origins?
It's true.
Do you like the Entropy tree?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Just have the entirety of the Entropy tree.
Oh my
bark,
god.
Bark, 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 bark,
Dog
bark,
Ash.
bark,
Shush.
bark, 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 bark. He needs to shut the fuck up.
I don't know why. I don't know why he's doing this.
Oh my god, take a breath, you fucking mutt.
He's not a mutt.
No, I know. I'm being an asshole. By the way, I love dogs. I love animals. Again, I will go on a murder spree of people, but I draw the line at animal cruelty, as I said in a previous stream. I'm being an asshole just for the sake of being an asshole. And he needs to shut the fuck up.
PJ would probably be a frequent visitor of doesthedogdie.com for movies.
You're not wrong.
He was let outside to do his barking. Because now I can hear him outside my window.
Take constant damage while outside its boundaries.
On a walk or take out the dog?
I should probably just buff specifically lightning or chain lightning. Jimmy. On a walk, Jimmy. I like chickens, Eddie. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Cassandra.
Sounds like somebody is fighting Kabu again.
It's me!
You're giving it another shot? That's good. Your Pokemon all fainted? Did you go heal them at the Pokemon Center?
Christ. Taking enemies while
You're trying to Meowth? Okay.
Path of Heaven.
You do know the Galarian Mouth is Steel type, and
yes.
Fire is strong against Steel.
Doesn't have a choice if we white it out. I thought the exact same thing, Rob.
Well, the thing is, he needs to go train up his Pokemon some.
Probably because every time one faints, he replaces it.
What level is Kabu's gym? Do y'all remember?
Not off the top of my head. Hell no. I mean, it's the third gym, so.
I would think 30s, right? Or mid-20s?
At most, it would be early 30s, but I don't know if it's that high. It might be late 20s. But, I mean, I don't really... Don't get me wrong, I played through the games like 3 times, but that was a long time ago. Varric, should I just give you stealth?
His Cinescorch is level 27.
Yeah, I didn't think it was 30. Yeah, that 900% at 25 meters seems pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Anyway. Speak with Varric about all this. I love how they worded that. See, this quest should have went a lot.
We should seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us.
What was I saying? This quest should have went a lot faster, but I was yucking around while talking. Which, how the fuck do I get out of here? Back this way, right? I've been here so long that the fucking Drakestone... Yeah. Drakestone fucking respawned. Ugh. I get it, I've been here for longer than I should have. Thank you, game. I still kind of wish a Reaper just came down at the beginning of this. I can't just fast travel out of here, can I? Of course I can. Not dungeons. Never dungeons. Even if they're completed dungeons. Yo, I don't know why the fuck Stroud's card makes him look like he's fucking like a younger version of Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, iron. Not gonna use it. Yeah. Nug! Nug! Dragon Age while I'm here. They need to make a Dragon Age game called While I'm Here. While I'm Here, where it's like the main quest, like they put like 500 quests along the path to the main quest, and it's just a straight line. You guys should join the Inquisition. I say as a random bystander.
And not the Inquisitor.
No. Yo, Nugs are great. Nugs are adorable. I love them. I also like getting their materials.
Nugs are so cute.
They are very cute. Schmooples.
Schmooples.
Which, thanks to you, I have to stop myself from saying schnooble every time. Which, to be fair, I should instead blame Pooja, because technically that was Pooja's name. But it's...
Yeah, Pooja named her.
But it's your Pokemon, so I'm blaming you. Also, you're here and she's not, so blame you.
You could still blame her.
I'm glad to have answers, but Shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You realize that nothing's actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Is this what I think it is?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to
Yeah.
start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Also, notice how there's an empty spot at the table.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
That empty stool, look at it! Look how empty it is!
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. There was this time the Carta sent me to do some collections. Just pick up the protection money and bring it back by any means necessary. What they forgot to tell me was the first business on that list was this old seamstress. She never paid a rusty copper of protection again. And if you mentioned her name to the Dasher, his ears turned purple.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
It's really funny because Josephine wins almost every single scenario. The only time she doesn't win is if you romance her and she lets you win.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Yeah, call it!
Say a word, dwarf.
Good.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
I do.
Well, I do.
That's about right. Garak's like, you know, I'm fine with it too.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
God, the Wicked Grace game is such a good cutscene. I love that. And we had everyone in attendance.
No, there was an empty stool.
Everyone important.
He's important.
Not in this playthrough.
He's important to me.
I do actually like him. Surprisingly.
Oh my, Ash.
I don't think he'd be coming back from that. I think he'd be busy.
Oh, sweet maker.
I thought of a thing I could add on to that, but I feel like it's a bit more graphic than just playful words.
Tell me later.
Okay. So with that done, I guess just either Dragon or Fallamire.
You said you wanted to do a dragon.
I know, I mean, I didn't confirm it yet, but I mean, I guess I could do a dragon.
You said you were leaning dragon.
Leaning. I could still fall off the other way. Healing potion. Prophet's Laurel. I guess I need to get those at some point. I don't worry about that too much, honestly. Duration. Why not both? You know, I haven't even actually been using these at all.
Yeah, do a dragon. Bull wants to.
I would mention the graphic stuff, but I mean, I already get distracted enough as it is. I don't need to, you know, go down that route. I get too distracted when I go that fucking graphic about those those kind of scenarios. But good, Ash, good.
He does. He gets very distracted.
I still really haven't gotten many Other good swords. Still just great sword of the dragon. Ugh. That's part of my fucking problem, isn't it? The fact that I need to do the next. Oh god. That's. Wow. That's a lot of metal there. What was the one I liked him looking like originally? I think it was this one. Made him look rogue-esque.
Tink.
That's why you love this? What, me getting distracted? Is that what you're talking about? No. Wrong. Yeah, Tink. Oh yeah, definitely Ash. Well, I could get a Venatori helmet. Ah, there's the helmet of the Inquisitor! There it is! Do I actually have... Yes, it has my beard! That kind of makes me want to make one. The helmet of the Inquisitor is such a good design. With the fact that it looks like a dragon on your head.
Yeah.
Although the problem is that the Venatori helmet is better stat-wise. I know that you can get like an improved helmet of the Inquisitor, which is actually
Masterwork.
Yeah, like it's an actual endgame level version. Oh wow, Dragon Age while I'm here.
While I'm here.
Iridium is 24. 29. Well, right, sounds like it's probably going to be the one. Electricity resistance. Heal bonus. Defense. I don't know if I want to use much of the good shit yet. That I can use plenty of.
Friends other than us, or just in general? Or are we the friends you've made?
Are we the friends you made along the way? Oh fuck, that's right, that was Staggeron being hit. Shit! Oh well.
Just us.
Also, it also makes me, you getting distracted as well? Because luckily for you, you're not the one playing the game and then getting distracted. Rabble. Actually, gotta keep it on theme. So it's, brilliant. Yeah, oh god. Yeah! There we go. Are we still talking about the distracted thing? Is that... I feel like there's a piece missing here. So it also makes me distracted, and then you've made friends distracted? Is that what you mean?
No, she's made friends. We are the friends. That was a separate thought.
Oh, to the why I loved it. Sorry, my brain keeps short-circuiting. Perhaps I was distracted. Just perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps a distraction. A tactic of it, if you will.
I should redraw that old picture.
I won't say no to that. Okay, so it was the Crestwood one. Hey, you can always talk about this game on this channel. We always talk about this game anyway. This game's very important to us.
It is. It's how we met.
It's true. Alright, so where the fuck is that dragon? I assume down here.
No.
Where's the dragon? Suzie, where's the dragon?
Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? No, I think you're right. You see where the rift is down there? I think it's that way. I will double check.
Let's go kill us a dragon. Yeah, Kris is also getting sick of us talking about it. Absolutely. Kris is very sick of us talking about Dragon Age. The thing is, I'm gonna bring him through it on his channel at some point. We can just never find the time to.
Dante.
It's okay, Ash. You're safe here. We all want to lick various characters in this series.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just go towards that rift, you should get close to the dragon.
See, Ash, if you're excited about romance options, I'm excited for you to play Mass Effect. Because there are some people of that caliber in that game, too. The only thing is that you play as the same character through all 3 games. So you'd have to change a romance in another game if you find somebody else who you like later on. That's the only downside. I like Jack.
We know who I like.
We all like him, Suzie. We all like him. I got distracted again.
He's so sweet. He even looks up, like, references for how a relationship would work. Because it's different species.
It's been really funny watching through some of the romance stuff for that, because so many people have been talking about how they love him because, like, he's a really confident dude normally, but, like, when you romance him, he becomes a stammering mess.
Yeah,
and, like, he's trying his best.
I love him so
and, like, he's really nervous when it comes to the whole romance bit, but he really wants to try for your sake.
Yeah.
He is genuinely a really sweet dude. I didn't mean to press that.
I love him so much.
I'm glad you consider us your friends, Ash. You are welcome here. Away from the non-believers.
Shun the non-believers.
Everything is Dragon Age.
All Dragon Age, all the time.
All romance options in a puddle. In a cuddle puddle, one might say. And there's a lot more than cuddling happening.
This is what I call my harem.
No one knows what's happening in this bush. You get back here!
It's like all elves and then Alistair.
And Cullen.
And Cullen. Get all the elves in there, and then Alistair and Cullen are just like, why are we here?
I mean, to be fair, Alistair does have elf blood in him, so...
True.
Which is something... Well, I can actually talk about that in this, because... if Alistair is the warden that you get from... from the warden section, and you recruit the mages, it turns out that Fiona is very strongly hinted at that she is Alistair's mother. And the whole thing about his mother being a serving girl at the castle is not quite true. I am falling.
Goodbye.
Well, this looks like the fucking... This looks like the Dragon Battleground, so...
Yep, I see it in the distance.
Do you?
Yeah, those ruins.
Oh. I thought you meant the actual dragon.
No. Those ruins are where she usually shows up.
Oh, well, there's the health bar! Yo, where's the Dark Souls music?
She sees us!
She sees us? I don't see her. Where is she?
Oh god, is she invisible?
Oh, no, there she is.
Wait, there she is. Whew.
Listen, I'm not fighting no invisible dragons. They stay on my back holding my sword to me. That's where they stay.
Just like, after all this time, we said she was so easy, and she's like, bet.
I should have brought Bull, so he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna jerk off to this. Hello! Oh, I love that purple your face is. Let's do this, bitch!
Yes.
Oh, I should have done the horn first. What?
I was right about her name.
Spin, spin, spin! Oh shit. Nope. Ow. Dick. I will smash this? Of course I will. This is like... While it's not the lowest level dragon, I consider this the easiest dragon easily.
She doesn't guard and she doesn't summon babbies.
Yeah, I very much consider this the easiest dragon in the game.
I mean, she's already a third health. Down. Even in Nightmare, they're not hard, Rob. What are you talking about?
Suzie says, completely biased. You know what's funny? I used a healing potion. In hindsight, I don't even know if I would have needed to heal for this.
The elemental stats matter here too if you want to be super effective. Like, he could have already been done with this fight right now if he cared about the elemental stats.
That's true. Which I don't! Ow. Spin to win! There it goes. That was really easy.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Again, I probably didn't even need to actually heal there. In death sacrifice on a rogue, damn it! Oh, that would go on my me file. Oh, I like that. Dragon's tooth, dragon's webbing, dragon's gills, dragon bone, yes!
Honestly,
Also Inquisitor hat.
I'm feeling another nightmare run coming on because I feel like I need to humble myself.
Good. That's a really good setup.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Varric, you're gonna look like a Grey Warden. Wonder why I got the rogue one specifically.
I think you got another piece of it before.
I feel like I'd remember that.
Because there's a piece for each phrase of the Warden Oath.
That's fair. Cassandra. What are your other rings? So there's Sundering. Oh god, I have a staggering ring? Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, but that was nice. Fuck, they're both nice. God damn it. What's your other ring? Armor penetration?
We should be, Rob.
You do staggering now. Yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be a problem with that. Dorian. Chain lightning and lightning bolt. Armor penetration and flanking. Let's go instead of flanking. Yo, I can turn Varric into a turret. Guard. Range defense. Oh god, there's so much garbage. God, that's such a good ace. Anyway. 1 out of 10 slain. Will I slay all 10? Only time will tell. Gonna do like a fucking random, like, fucking left turn and just put Garak in a bunch of fucking plaid. Just out of nowhere. I need some of the other... Because I know that there are late game variants of all the basic armor that you can have. Like, between, like, the trench coat, the full plate, the fucking one that looks like a rogue that I said that I liked on Garak. Hinterlands? Yeah, that would be the next one if I do another one. Which, honestly, I probably will. Oh, wait, shit. It's landmark. Up here? Yep. Nope, next is going to be the Followmire. Then, depending on how long that takes, that might be the last thing for the night, because I know you need to work tomorrow, Suzie, so... I see a band of ne'er-do-wells! Coming at you! That didn't look right.
Make her take you!
The rogue's not already dead, right? Okay, I didn't think so. She just fucking popped. You know, I don't need to be here anymore. Could have done that on the way down, but oh well. The Followmire. Wait, before that, I unlocked an operation in Skyhold. Well, look at that real quick. Of course, again, it doesn't matter. All these are getting so long, I feel like I can't really do war table operations in the stream anymore. So I'll just do a bunch of them off screen. Of course, this is around the time I think the ones that I did set up should be ending. And if I got the messages, I already forgot. As I want to do. Viridian. Yeah, Endure is still fucked up. As it is located on 2 places on the map. What is this? Oh, it's the Hunter Shade Dracolisk! Our research has been examining everything known of the draconic species. A researcher has been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve us as a mount. A Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, very skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not the standard addition to a stable, but in what other ways the Inquisition proved itself to be standard? Oh wait, this just... No. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. This is just unlocking all the Dracolisks. Liliana for that one. And again, I know for that one it doesn't matter at all, but I'll put Liliana on it anyway because I want to. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread About the dragon, the Inquisition, the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron! My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Now, 100 times out of 100, I usually pick Cullens for this, to give it to Wade, because Wade is a great dude, and he deserves it, after all of the shit that he goes through in Origins. That being said, Garak would absolutely want it to boast about. So we're gonna go Josephine on that one. And look, this is one of the shorter ones, but Josephine's busy! Of course she is! But she won't be in 10 minutes! I'm gonna try to go over all the ones that I plan on doing off stream at the end of the stream again, hopefully.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Although I know I need to talk to Bull now. I know he's got some words. I don't remember if anybody else has words, but I know Bull has words.
Bull definitely has words.
Bull has a lot of things.
Yeah, he does.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
Like me!
Yes?
Fuck you!
We'll talk
Oh,
later.
Jesus!
Of course.
Chair.
Fancy meeting you.
Yo, I'm here to eat your face.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Stop it.
Tastes like Fruit Loops.
I'm disappointed.
Hey! No, I saw that fucking head tilt. You pondered it for half a second.
No, that was... Oh, really?
What, you don't think it tastes like Fruit
Misread
Loops?
it. No.
I think he'd have some sort of fruit taste to him. I'm not even saying that because of the fucking... what's the term I'm looking for? The... like, Urban Dictionary definition of it, whatever you want to call it that. No, I genuinely think he would taste like grapes or something. Like fucking... He seems like a dude that's either sitting there drinking wine or feeding himself grapes like a fucking Roman emperor. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
But at the same time, I could see him completely fucking replacing that with just straight up Fruit Loops. I could see him also being a person that would just pour Fruit Loops into his mouth.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hey, Nick. Great time for you to pop in.
Hello. Welcome in.
Nick, why do you always pop in when I'm kissing that dude? Does it summon you?
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
Oh yeah, you also popped in just in time for this dude to talk about how he jerks off while thinking about
Killing
dragons.
a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maraslok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Okay.
Oh.
Maras means nothing.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The
This
smell
isn't a
of the
smut
fires
game.
burning. Tarsadathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
I'm still wondering why Bull looked like he had
Here.
scales in that one scene, because here he doesn't.
I think it was just a glitch with the rain.
That was a really specific looking glitch, let me tell
I
you.
know.
And for him specifically,
I know.
like, that fit too well.
It does.
That
You're
thing
right.
you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
I wasn't kidding.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us?
Lightning.
I know, right?
As I said, I wasn't exaggerating when I said he was jerking off thinking about fighting that dragon. Literally, he's doing that. I love that look at.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Natashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
And this is why I call Kunari dragon elves.
Where does the elf come from?
The ears. Also, you're asking that? Everything in this fucking game comes from elves. Everything comes from elves in this world! Even humans! Humans are theorized to come from elves too! Like, everything comes from elves! So, dragon elves. But it's mainly the ears. They have elf-like ears. So I call them dragon elves.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of
Can
the
hear that
gods,
drunk.
maybe.
Yeah.
They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Okay.
Oh. Nice. To dragons.
The building order out of chaos. Even if it means killing some dragons along the way.
Even if, especially if.
Oh, Suzie, you missed it! Because he's already so short, you know, he has that drunk hunch when he's leaning on the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's so short, he just looked like he was a head with arms.
Good.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I don't know if... I really don't know if anybody else has anything to say about the dragon stuff. Maybe Cassandra? Comes from, you know, a family of dragon hunters, but I don't remember her saying anything.
It's good to see you.
No.
That's enough for now.
I think it's
Another
just
time,
Bull.
then.
It's just Bull.
I'm gonna go talk to Blackwall anyway, even though I know he's not gonna say anything.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
I thought there was supposed to be more.
Your worship.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, it's...
Nothing right now.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to Followmire. Let's do this! Actually, yes. Oh, got a bit over half an hour to, beat this place. See, it looked like fucking Commissioner Gordon! Or like, fucking, what was that Spider-Man dude? J. Jonah Jameson. Or Omni-Man.
Thank you for coming.
Fuck you,
Maybe you can
Liliana.
solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. But you're probably really good at fighting undead after Crestwood, right?
Huh.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Word for you.
Word for me?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Yo, this helmet actually kind of looks bitchin'. Venatori have cool helmets. Even though the back looks like a fucking shoehorn. At least this looks like a real helmet. A bit doofy in shape, but at least, like, it's better compared to some of the other fucking headpieces in this game. That are super ugly. Onward. So this, remind me, this is basically just like a straight line. That's basically what the Followmire is, right?
There's another little offshoot for landmarks and
oh god, there's two Memory of the Grey things over there. Oh.
And a side quest, but pretty much it's just a straight line if you want to get to the end goal of the area.
I'll need to remember to bring Blackwall to the end of that. Oh, come on! Can you guys just kill him? He should be super weak.
This can't be all of them.
Thank
There
you.
must be more further in.
Boing. Just need to make sure not to touch the water.
One down.
Otherwise, the undead get all pissy at me. That lootable corpse is a trap.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
God, that just reminds me of the Banshees.
Look out!
Summerstone! Hello, Summerstone. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I'm over here now.
The beacons seem to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Okay. You know, I just remembered like an hour ago I was told that, like, food was ready. On that note, I'm gonna do this beacon super quick. And then I might go and grab some food. Because the hunger has returned since the sandwich. I'm so overleveled for this area. I also actually appreciate that Crestwood dialogue that Harding gave. I don't know if I ever heard that. Or if I did, I forgot. 15. They're all 11. Ready. Yeah, I'm going to go get food. Which doesn't matter that I'm not at the fucking, well, I can just have this as ambience. Doesn't matter that I'm not at a tavern, because that bitch would just stop singing the moment I'd leave anyway.
It's true.
Oh, God, I hate her. I never had this problem in any of my runs. Never had this problem before. Not that I've ever played on PC. I don't know if that's any different. I don't think it is, but... Whenever
I think she just doesn't like you.
Alright. I will return. Have fun with the sounds of rain and lightning.
Thunder?
True, but at the same time, you actually see the lightning striking. I know it's the sound of thunder, but at the same time... I love you. What? You could just say that.
I love you!
I love you! I'll be right back.
I've got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
To me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky, or the creature out of Chantry cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
Either. I'm feeling generous.
What's the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart, declares himself king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody will ask to leave?
Even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
I'm back, baby.
Hi.
Hello. You good?
Yeah.
Sound of rain, pleasurable.
You missed some banter.
What?
You missed some banter while you were gone.
Missed banter? Wasn't going anywhere. What
It was
banter?
Varric and Dorian.
Are you fucking kidding me? I wait for those pieces of shit to fucking talk in the series all the time, and they decide to talk while I'm on a BRB. Okay. Okay. All right. No, it's fine. Fine. I don't need content. I don't need dialogue. I don't need story. I don't need these fucking companions to talk to each other. You know, way back when I was playing the game before like all the DLC came out and all these fucking updates came out, I remember they had an update where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we had a fucking bug in the game that made it so that party banter rarely happened. So we increased the frequency of party banter. I feel like this is back before that update. Been getting next to none, and I hate it. And I know I'm taking the same companions over and over again, but in my own playthroughs, I did that, and they talk to each other a fine amount. Even if it was the same three characters, they had plenty to say to one another. Why all of a sudden, nobody's saying shit? By the way, I have tacos.
Tacos.
It's not Taco Bell. It's homemade tacos.
I assumed so.
Which I'm going to mute because they're hard shells, and unless you want that sweet, sweet crunch into the mic, I'm going to be muted while I eat them. And I'm going to try to play at the same time because I know there's not too much time left. And I'm hoping I can get to the end of Crestwood. Not Crestwood. Ballmeyer. Before the end of this. Oh, I just put fucking food on my lap and now someone's texting me. Ugh! Also clicked out of the game. There we go. Alright. Oh god, the fucking mouse right in the middle of the screen. Which direction am I going? Got it in California. Oh boy! Alright, time to continue to sweep through this.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
That's a trap. All those bodies floating. Hey, giant Avar dude, look how fucking big this dude is compared to me.
Oh, I love Skywatcher.
There's almost two of me.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
If you just, like, bowed, essentially, you would castrate him.
Yeah, you're right. Jam it up your pee hole!
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
One moment. Don't mind that, I bumped the controller. Alright. Yo, look at that slow walk he's got going on.
mend the gaps in the air?
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Okay. Carry on, then.
Look. Signs of a plague.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
Oh, quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
Oh, nope.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
So close. I will.
Yep, we've been streaming for a little while.
Yep. Yeah, I started really early today because I wanted to get a lot of this shit done. Although, this is the last thing we're gonna do for the day, so. The fuck? Aren't I tired? Not really. I play a lot of games as much as I can anyway. Plus, I enjoy the shit out of this game, so I can just play hours of it. I have high gaming stamina. Plus, I didn't work today, which helped. Thankfully, I had the day off. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't have much time. Hey, the Herald! Is Dante running out of battery again?
No. He begged me to help him fight Kabu, so I'm training up a Pokemon to fight Kabu.
Mm.
He has no water types that aren't also grass types. So while I'm training his ground types, I am also trying to look for more water types.
Hey, cleansing room. Inventory. No! No! fast travel point. I'll be right back, Falmar. I see fluff.
Yes, you do. Really? Was that a yawn? Oh, heckin' shoot, I'll already have one of you. Razor leaf. It avoided the attack? How do you avoid razor leaf?
I don't know, stepping to the left. Or if you're feeling saucy, to the right.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer, smashing everything. The Conclave, Haven.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
He'll have any
Okay, too many people are talking.
That's not what I think he meant.
Anything like
I am.
Goodbye, Choodle.
Anyway. Back to the Falmar. Nope, not there. Even the fluff looks pissed off. To act for Relden. That was weird. Hello.
Dead.
I like that Avera body paint. It's good body paint. Defensive. Truly.
There must be something here.
You were telling me to go in a dangerous direction there. I accept. Cabin key? This cabin? Thank you, Dorian. Masterwork hilted one-handed haft. Well... That'd be good for, Cassandra, actually. Now I think about it, depending on what weapon she ends up using.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Okay, but I need you to be here with your magical touch, Dorian. There you are. And now you can magically touch it. Tears of the Dead recipe. Okay. Ow. Oh, damn.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Did that turn... Remind me, did that turn the dead off for when I walk in the water?
Doing all the torches?
Yeah, all the beacons.
I don't think so.
Well, let's test it.
I...
Seems so.
Well then.
Wait!
Maybe just... Oh no, that was already there. They didn't come out of the water.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I thought I remembered something turning them off. Anywho.
More undead!
They're endless! Run for the castle!
Okay.
Take his head!
One down!
Strange. Open... What do you mean, open the gates? I'm already in. What? What do you mean? Oh, what? Oh, that gate. Okay. How do I open this gate? I assume it's up there. Sandra, please. That looks like a fucking Mythic Dawn banner. Jesus. Digital Death Root. Well, that's just good for a no-heal run, I guess, but again, it doesn't seem really worth it. Except for very specific builds. Is this a memory of the Grey thing?
Yes.
Because I don't see the fucking marker on it, but I remember there was something around here.
I think it's the banner.
Yeah, Grey Warden Tome. I need to wait! I need to wait until I have Blackwall with me. Maximum gain! Of course I hurt myself doing that. Of course I did. What? Heavy Warden armor. Oh yeah! Oh good. But not as good. Sandra, I bet you look really good in it. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand...
I'm gonna go ahead and save Super.
Koth himself!
God, that's why he was put there. I know that's why he was put there.
Dante gave his Diggersby a revive to just hold.
Thanks, I hate it. I mean, he's never played a Pokemon game before. He doesn't know. Grey Warden banner.
Dante, I know how to play Pokemon. I do not need your help.
He put a revive on a Pokemon and he doesn't use the fucking Pokemon Center. He is no fucking... He shouldn't be telling you things.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Hey, Inquisition perk! Oh, so look who's back! Hello, you!
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Alright.
Inquisitor.
Alright, you just can't call the mount. Here, that's right. No mount for the Followmire. Those are all the undead I left behind? They sure are.
Okay.
Like, well, greatly approves! Loves me.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
This is gonna hurt. Why are you closed?
You know, Varric, I went to Kirkwall once.
Yeah?
Bit of a shithole.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Yeah.
Kirkwall is a shithole. I appreciate Varric's loyalty to it. I really do. I forgot Blackwall had the cheese.
I just love the yeah.
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 Excellent.
Do I get more greatly approved? Do I get another one? I get one per, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's 2 greatly approved. God, it's so easy to get his fucking friendship, which is even funnier that he left in my me file.
Dante just asked me why I'm not fighting Kabu yet.
Ah!
Your worship.
Yes? What do you think of the Inquisition?
He doesn't have the bike upgrade to
This
get on
world to its
water.
foundations if you willed it.
That's not until after, like, the fucking 5th? 6th gym.
I was just used to having it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Should I do the judgment, or should I wait until I almost said tomorrow. Should I wait until next time to do the judgment? It is 9:10.
You can do it now.
Okay.
It's just a judgment.
Just trying to be considerate.
Yeah.
This is the good one, though. I'm excited for this one.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels
Oh, I love it.
by the killing of his
I also love
The
it.
first time I saw that, I nearly
repeatedly
shit myself.
attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
His fucking hair is clipping through his hood, and I hate it.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It's really funny how many people fall for this because they don't know what it is, when in reality it's awful.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, a gibbet is a cage that you put someone in and hang over an incredibly high ledge, and you just let them sit there. It's awful. And a lot of people pick this because they don't know what it is. A lot of people that absolutely wouldn't have picked it if they knew what it was. Yeah, give them weapons and throw them at the Vinter.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Solus approves. Slightly, but, you know, it's something.
Every bit helps.
Every bit helps. Mavrin arrives, Judgment. Good. Charles, you slightly approved. Are we good yet?
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
Of course. What do you need?
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Do you need?
I'm trying, Solus. I'm really trying. I'm trying without compromising my character. Which means it's mainly out of my control, except for, you know, bringing you along to get artifacts. I mean, it's all in my control, but I'm not picking it based off of what it... Oh, hey, look! So I'm probably going to get the warrior schematics. But, like, things like, you know, getting more fucking capacity is really nice, too.
The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I wonder if the Quizquisition dude ever moved. Should I just... I mean, I guess I don't need the schematics yet. I could always get the schematics later. I really kind of need more inventory.
Do that first.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a bit of a problem. Endure. I will teach them. The Herald will inspire them. Pray it is enough to ease the pain. Bone hammer plate. Whatever that is. Inquisitor, I will admit when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Varelius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence even when it was presented. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sidoni, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I had been under. Varelius has been imprisoned. We will be on the lookout for any further efforts by the cultists to infiltrate my nation. Navarra is most grateful. King Marcus Pentagast. We got a few new ones. Go out through the Frostbacks. Inquisitor, we explored the Fallermire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it is cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off of a journey through the mountains. It'd rather be wet than freezing. Oh my god, a short one. Look at that. Yeah, that sounds like a Liliana job. That will be Liliana. Judgment. Mavrin's arrived. We received word that Mavrin the Under made good on your judgment of armed exile into Winter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land among the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim that they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperial borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Well, we could unnerve Teventer. It'd probably either be Josephine or Liliana here, but leaning Liliana. Actually, no, I'm gonna go Josephine. Either or could benefit him, but if it's a more open thing that could lead to something positive, it might not, but it could. College of Magi. Situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland. Location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circle of Magi. The Circles of Magi. The College of Magi. The Circles of Magi. The College of Magi. Philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. I don't know what I said when and whatever. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home of a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of the local citizens, and the mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. With Duke Sandril, Naxus, doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. I think I'm going to go Colin on this one. It's a hard decision between Liliana and Colin. He would want to save him, but at the same time, the building itself could be useful. Plus, holding on to it so that mages, you know, we can regulate the mage shit that goes through it. Also helpful. So with that, what do I want to start with? Josephine, good on that one. Liliana's good on that one. Oh yeah, I guess while I'm here, seeing that I have 72 power, I guess I can do shit like this. Reports from Griffin Wing outposts say that the construction of a safe passage through the western approach's larger sulfur pit is complete. Soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results the next time you travel to the region, which is not now. I also... wait, is that... that. So I think that's actually the only place I have left to unlock. Besides the DLC areas. Room suggested is 20. And that one doesn't have a minimum. But I know that that's a pain in the ass too. So. We'll do it! Still plenty of power to do other stuff. Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Waste. They're slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's head in. And you'll need a new scout. Scout Harding. Hissing Waste resources! Good! What do we got here? What metal is here? Lazurite? That's pretty neat. Or Neverite. Wait a minute. Okay, it's one of those things where what the fuck does this produce? It's got a few different ones.
I gotcha.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless off stream. I'm gonna start with. I'm going to focus on some of the longer ones, the longest ones, preferably.
Lazurite. For Cullen, Josephine will bring Lazurite and Vandal Aria, and Liliana will bring Vandal Aria and Deathroot. Cullen will just bring Lazurite.
I like that metal. Alright, so this collapsed tunnels, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
For the greater good, we gotta get rid of them. Gotta plug that hole. There's a very close decision between her and Josephine. That was a hard one. Going with her. Avoid future problems. This one I think I was gonna do like what, Liliana? Yeah. What else was there? Crew of Adventurers. It's Josephine. This is Josephine. I forgot about that one. I could have set that a while back. Veil Strength. Throw Cullen at that one. Gotta prioritize that shit. Yeah, Liliana. Definitely Liliana. Is that it? It's Cullen. I just have to remember which one was the longest. It's 3 hours. Even when staring directly at it, I always feel like I'm missing hours. Fuck it.
Inquisitor.
Okay. We're done. We are finito. What's that armor that I got? Whoa, that looks cool. On hit,
Nice.
gain 2 guard? Excuse me? Oh, but I lose a lot of shit, though. But I gain a lot of armor rating. Sunder when hit. Is that worth the armor rating? That's really good, though! And it looks cool. It's got Legion of the Dead markings on it. I like that bulk. I'm not too crazy about the cape, but... Cassandra. How about you? That's looking pretty good. That looks really good on her. I like bulky armor. Not like, you know, ridiculously bulky. Not like stupid bulky, like fucking like Oregon shit from Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But like, makes her look like a fucking unit. Let's do it! Have fun with that shit. Okay. Now we're done. Okay, dokay. Time for the spiel. This is fun. This is a big stream. Got a lot done. I'm very happy about that. I will also probably use some off time to collect some of the shards in the Emerald Graves. Probably. I mean, obviously at some point, but hopefully within the time of the next stream. Especially because I've explored a lot more. But, yeah. Getting ever closer to actually doing the next story bit, which I'm always excited for. But, all that aside, schedule. Tomorrow, we will be on Rob's channel doing more Baldur's Gate 3, going through Act 3, getting to about the... maybe not quite the midpoint yet, but we're getting closer to the midpoint at the very least, depending on what he does. Hey, you know what? I'll just say fuck it, and he's like near the midpoint. He's around the midpoint in Act 3. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Later in the evening. Wednesday, nothing to my knowledge. Thursday this week, we will not be doing Deep Rock Galactic. I will not be streaming with Nick this Thursday. Because it's Susie's birthday.
Yeah.
And I love her dearly. I mean, that's not the only reason, but, like, it's a damn good one. So, no streams with me, him, or Kris on Thursday. I mean, he'll still probably do his own thing, but it won't be with me. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, nothing to my knowledge. Again, assuming nothing just randomly pops up for scheduling reasons like it did today, because I wasn't originally supposed to stream today. Sorry, I wanted to listen to the stream real quick to make sure that I was not, in fact, being overshadowed. I'm not. Good. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, no, okay, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, nothing to my knowledge. Next Monday, a week from now, again, nothing as of right now. Of course, there was nothing this Monday before either. I just kind of thought it up yesterday, like, you know, based on my schedule for this week, it would probably be the easiest to stream tonight. So, that's what I decided to do. But next Tuesday... Again, Rob's schedule is still up in the air, so it's hard to tell. If nothing happens on his end, on his channel's end, then I might do something here. If I don't do it Tuesday, then that would mean it would either be Wednesday, assuming that it's not one of the nights that I get together with Kris and co. Which I can't for the life of me remember what week we're on, because it's always in every other week. And I don't remember if it's this week or next week. Which, if it's this week, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, but then next week, Wednesday, would be fine then. So, if we're doing Baldur's Gate next Tuesday, then either Monday or, more preferably, Wednesday, I would probably end up doing instead, because I want to keep these streams going, because I love this game, and I need to be ready for Veilguard. And there's still a lot of this game to go. Not that I'm going to be streaming Veilguard right away, I can't stress that enough. Because I would prefer to do it with Rob on his channel first. Preferably, of course, Suzie and I have to play the hell out of the game first, which we almost certainly will. So, don't know when that's going to happen. But, yeah, so, just keep an eye out on things. I will try to put up a scheduled stream as soon as I know when exactly I will do it. It may be half an hour beforehand, it might be the day beforehand. I'm not always 100% sure when exactly what time it's going to be, because either I get distracted or something pops up, or, you know, scheduling's hell. So, but all that aside, Suzie, I assume nothing on your end for any of your channels?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah. So thanks for watching, and see you in the next one. Good night and goodbye.
Goodbye.